please to allow the addition of party. Thereafter, please to direct the matter will come up after 1 week. Somehow it is missing in the order. My lord, let it be appear in the list.
The monthly list.
No, my lord, it's mentioned matter.
It's appearing in the list already.
No, my lord, your lordship, please to direct the matter will come up.
Not appearing in the list.
No.
At all. Give the number, please.
My lord, another is contempt application.
He's senior to me.
No. I am playing for an extension of interim order. The interim order is going to expire on 17.
Give the number, please.
Let it be listed tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Otherwise,
To be mentioned, extension of interim order.
These 4 matters, 5 matters, this has been directed to be posted tomorrow. An interim order expires on 15th. Now, if it is not taken up tomorrow, if it finds its place, at the bottom, I am going to, the higher court,
Extension of.
interim order, I am supposed to file, affidavit.
Let it
I have served notice that I am mentioning today. I will be mentioning before your lordship. If your lordship kindly direct this matter to be posted tomorrow at the top,
let it appear as extension of interim order.
I am replaced. Notice today.
Lordship.
And please do not mention without service of notice. It doesn't work actually.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 737 of the monthly list upon notice, my lord. Urgency, my lord, the state authorities, my lord, cancel my lease illegally, and I have invested more than 2 crores of rupees. Now they are going to, my lord, invite auction for the.
Give the number. Give the number.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one matter? On Lordship, last Wednesday, my senior mentioned a matter
Are you
for
mentioning on
inclusion.
notice? Are you mentioning?
It's a new motion matter, Lordship. It's a new motion matter due to
Notice need not be served in a new motion?
yes, Lordship.
Have you served?
Yes, Lordship.
No, you're mentioning
Yes.
upon notice.
No, Lordship.
Have you seen the last line in the list? No mentioning will be taken without notice. Please do not mention without notice. Please put
Yes,
the other side of notice when you mention a matter.
Lordship, this is an contempt app.
It's taking surprise. It's difficult. Yes, you're
This is an contempt application for inclusion in the list, Lordship.
appearing for the first time.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention a matter in regard to item number 226, Lordship. It is group 7 matter wrongly filed and listed under group 1 matter. Lord.
Yeah, first.
It is the group 7 matter, Lordship, wrongly listed and filed under the group 1 matter.
It's a group 7 matter.
Yes, Lordship.
ওটা 7 এ include করুন দিদি। 1 এ আছে।
Item 226.
না না আমরা দেখেছি কালকে।
Wrongly filed under the.
You have stated group 1 in the pro forma.
Then by mistake, Lordship, I will liberty may be given to
ওনারা
correct
correction
the
করে দেবেন।
same.
Lordship, I can mention.
I filed with notice, Malad, indicating that I will mention before your lordship today. Malad, as the eviction notice given to me, Malad, date of eviction is 22nd. Malad, already I have the copy with a notice that I will mention today. Malad, before your lordship as a eviction matter. As you, if your lordship.
Give the number. Give the number.
My lord, upon notice to the other side, my lord, restoration application.
Restoration? Give the number.
My lord, yesterday I have mentioned one matter, my lord. That is that statutory to both the parties are statutory authorities, my lord. There is a dispute regarding lease and subsequent events, my lord. Today the matter is running as item number 318, my lord. But the fact is that, in this matter, Mr. Shoktinath Mukherjee is appearing, my lord. He's informed me that we have to file the scan before the honorable court so that the subsequent events may be recorded. So we have yesterday at last time at 4:30, within 4:30 we have filed.
Affidavit. What do you
Oh,
want?
I have filed a can, my lord. My lord, that was not tagged with this writ petition. And secondly, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee instructed me to request your lordship, the matter may be fixed on 18th, my lord.
Have you put
So
the
that
other side
we-
of notice?
Yes, today I will serve.
For notice?
No, my lord, yesterday after 4:30, within 4:30 we have filed, my lord. So today even I will serve.
Mention upon notice, sir. Please serve and come back tomorrow.
My lord, otherwise the matter will be hard today, my lord. I hope so. Probably item 8 will be from the mentioning list. It is running as.
So wait for your turn. Let us see.
I am obliged, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention item number 737 of monthly list to be updated? May the matter be listed on Monday or Tuesday the next week.
Why are you asking for upgradation?
Lordship, in the matter, there was an earlier round of litigation and
It's
there
in,
was
it's in the supplementary list.
it's in the supplementary list.
Yes, so wait for your
Upgradation.
turn, madam. It will be taken up.
There is urgency, Lordship, in this matter because
is
there was
your
an earlier
urgency?
round of litigation and that there was, your Lordship was pleased to pass an order upon the respondent giving the petitioner a reasonable opportunity of hearing and to be pass a reasoned order, but that has not been heeded to Lordship and that's why the matter is.
That has
come up
not been?
urgent. That order has not been reasoned to heeded to because there was there was an order passed, but that was not a reasoned
So it
order,
will be
Lordship.
taken up, madam. Wait for your turn. There is no urgency. It will be taken up. He has called the raised list.
Item 1. My lord, I am for the Union of India, my lord. On last occasion, that is on 5th September, I mentioned the matter.
What is the correction necessary? You have
Yes,
asked for
correction. Only for correction. Apni mention করেছেন, correction.
Yes, what is the correction?
My lord, the matter was heard on 27th July.
Yes.
But I heard that the matter will be heard on 17th August. From 17th August to 4th September, I searched the matter, but no head is there. Then I rang the petitioner's lawyer, then he told me that the matter was disposed of.
Yes.
If in the order sheet, my name is there.
Not at
I
all.
could not-
You are
I
not
could not-
present, madam. I'm sorry.
I could not prepare the bill, my lord. Puja
You
vacation
are
is-
not present in the matter. So how
Puja
can you
is
prepare the
coming, my
bill?
lord. My lord, Puja is
I'm
coming.
sorry, madam. Please do not embarrass yourself before the court like this.
Oh, acha, acha.
Please do not embarrass yourself before the court. You have not appeared and you're asking for your inclusion of your name for preparation of a bill. It will be a false bill. The court can take cognizance of this. Please, madam, do not do this in future. No order need be passed. Without appearing, you're asking for preparation of bill. Next.
Item 2. Item number 2, Lordship.
Yes.
Almost the same, but Lordship, on the last occasion, after passing your Lordship order, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee was present and mentioned that his name has not been recorded. Kindly record his name, and your Lordship was enough kind to pass that order.
For the
And
state.
For state Lordship with Choti Chalunde, along with Choti Chalunde. You are there.
Don't say.
But after
No order need be passed. Next matter.
Lordship, kindly record.
You are only embarrassing yourself, madam, nothing else. Such scrounging for bills.
Yes.
Item 3.
Because you are not there, but he submitted.
ছেড়ে দাও ছেড়ে দাও চন্ডিদা রেগে যেও না রেগে যেও না ছেড়ে দাও
Otherwise, only for that.
After when he came, Lordship, he came
Hey,
and mentioned, Lordship.
He mentioned that you are present at the time of. Only for that.
Very unfortunate.
Here, Lordship.
You are only degrading yourselves, nothing else. Very unfortunate. Yes. You want to withdraw, Mr. Pa?
But there is a mistake on my part.
Expected from the bar.
Yes. So, the two different plot number has been written over here. There is a mistake on my part. I'd like to withdraw this and with a liberty to move a face.
Yes, Mr. Talwar.
I cannot oppose that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition on the ground of certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest costs as in certified website.
With better particulars.
Yes?
With better particulars.
Already the plot
With
number.
better particulars.
Item 4.
As per your lordship's direction yesterday,
I put in respondent number 14.
talked with my clients. My lord, the accounts that they have given me verbally is that one of the average daily earnings of the ferry guard is 20,000 rupees. Daily earning. Now, my lord, out of these 20,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees has to be deposited in the bank in terms of a order passed by the one another coordinate bench. Now, the remaining 10,000, my lord, it is being shared between the private respondents who are the boat owners and between the me who is the lesser of the lessee. Now, my lord, the total earnings as of today, my lord, the tender commenced from 1st of January 2021 till the month of August, we have received revenues to the tune of 35 to 40 lakhs. In the first year itself, because it was the stipulation, we have already paid 75 lakhs. Then we made a prayer of 20%. Now, this is the factual scenario which I would be placing before your lordship.
Are you ready to deposit the amount? Because you are the lessee.
I am the lessee, my lord, because there is one clause in the lease agreement wherein the power is given to the district magistrate or the collector to take into consideration certain facts and revise the rates. So he can, my lord, exercise that power under clause 9 of the lease agreement.
For the time being, let the writ petition be restored. That's all. I'll fix a date for hearing. Come back.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 14.
Yes.
My lord, so far, my lord, WPML or 14335 of 2021, my lord, is my lord boatsman, my lord. My lord, they are not received, my lord. Poor boatsmen are not received, my lord. They have 50% revenue. My lord, that is still pending, my lord.
So
My lord,
that was
out
on
of
the
50
petition.
lakhs, my lord, rupees 7 lakhs.
Have you come up before the court in a separate writ petition?
So, my lord, we have appeared, my lord.
My lord, they have preferred an appeal from the earlier order, which I've said. My lord, I don't know what is the fate of that appeal.
So let that continue. Let the matter be restored for the time.
You asked me to take instruction, how much the money is due. We have taken instruction,
How much? Tell me.
4 crores, 25 lakhs, 58,434. This is the total due amount as of today, and my lord.
The matter is otherwise ready for hearing, so let the matter be restored and fixed for hearing.
I fix a date, because the government.
I will.
But may I, by a short reply, just furnish the accounts of the ferry card, if your lordship permits
In the
me.
meantime.
In the meantime.
One thing, my lord, in their repetition, they have prayed for. Kindly see a rare prayer of the repetition. My lord.
Yes.
Page, my lord, 30, prayer B.
Prayer B.
Prayer B.
Yes.
A read of the nature of mandamus to issue, commending the respondent also concerned more particular the estimate 4 here. It could consider the later date in such and such of the petitioner being the reply to the demand notice, being the memo number such and such, they were allowing the petitioner to pay the 20% of the lease amount, being rupees such and such for the time being, and further allowing the petitioner to pay the rest amount in easy installment. They are willing to pay the rest amount, but after filing this repetition and after obtaining the interest, they have nothing has been paid to the government. Let them pay.
Are you willing to accept this proposal of the petitioner?
My suggestion, let them pay 50% of the due amount, and thereafter, the matter can be decide the matter.
I'm not granting an interim order at all at the moment. I'm fixing up a date for hearing and let the matter be heard of. Can 2 of 2023.
My claim will be considered, my lord, at the time of hearing, my lord. I am respondent number 14.
He has to come with the
I am also the sufferer, my lord.
Have you
My lord,
suffered?
there are 8.
No.
Have you used an affidavit?
No, my lord,
Affidavits are exchanged in this matter. If you
Only state has filed an affidavit. He has not filed.
in the meantime, upon service of an advance copy.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. You are the private respondent.
Yes.
Private respondent number 14, my lord.
But 31st of December this year.
This is an application for restoration of the writ petition which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 28th August 2023. Paragraph sufficient grounds being made out. The application, comma, I will show with the heard learned counsels for the participant. Sufficient grounds being made out, comma, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 28th August 2023 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs, as in, can such and such as disposed of. WPA the order করুন. The private respondent number
14, my lord.
14 seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. The petitioner also seeks to use an affidavit of reply to the affidavit used by the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear উইথটা বাদ দাও হয়েছিল আগের দিন আমার মনে হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ উইথ আছে, উইথ করেই করুন, উইথ করেই করুন।
নম্বরটা একটু নিয়ে নাও, ফোন নম্বরটা।
Let these matters appear under the heading hearing. Monthly list of October.
Date, my lord, we are ready, my lord.
Government is not getting any ready. Loss.
Because affidavits are yet to be exchanged
Short date may be given.
and there is no interim order. So what is your difficulty?
Kindly mention the interim order is not extendable because of your lordship.
That has to be mentioned separately.
Your lordship, since your lordship recalling the entire order, my lord. That is, I'm just not telling you only one line.
Your lordship's interim order was that in the pendency of this
coercive
tender, no
steps,
coercive
yes.
steps can be taken.
Very well, come back on, this is a group 1 hearing matter,
Group 1 hearing, my
11th October.
lordship. Grateful, my lord.
11th of
We will complete the next matter also, my lord, the writ petition may be, my lord, restored, and
Yes,
the next matter, my lord, because these two
it's
are
together, it's being heard analogously.
Can
223.
grateful, my
Item 6.
application. No, what I mean. Very sorry, my lord, for my fault, my lord.
It's a restoration application within time.
Yes, my lord, everything is within time, my lord. This is my affidavit of service also. I'm extremely grateful for my other side, my lord. My lord,
Can we
because it is ready for hearing, my
now?
lord. My lord.
Can we deal with the writ petition now? It's a
My lord,
hearing.
it is ready for hearing also. And my lord, 25th, my lord, can.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Yes, yes, my lord, everything is complete. Well, I tender my apology, my lord. I could not appear, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord, for that. And my lord, on 25th or 27th, any day, my lord.
Not possible this month, let me
My
see.
lord.
Can 1 of 2023, this is an application of same order of restoration. Order passed on 28th August 2023, same order, same date. Restored.
I'm extremely.
WPA te order korun. Affidavits are exchanged and the matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading hearing on 11th October.
11th. Yes, my lord. My lord, subject to correction, my lord, my learned friend is there. Matter is very short. My lord, can it be, my lord, with a marking that at 3:30 the matter will be taken up?
No. Let it appear, I'll take up.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord. My lord, my advocates' names are being given.
Item 7.
May I please, Your Honor? In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, my lord. This is contempt application, my lord.
Your conduct is very well.
File ta আসেনি?
My lord.
এটা নাও।
Not today করে রাখবো?
My lord,
File is not, give me a minute, please.
yes, ma'am.
Complied?
My lord, I have complied, my lord, only one thing. I will clarification after giving him an opportunity of being heard, that order was passed. My lord, he is not being heard, only for that is I pray some time. But the conduct of the petition is very bad, my lord. Your lordship will see.
My lord,
What is the, what the cause of the petitioner, my lord? The so-called notice was issued.
Mr. Dey, I'll just make it not today. The
Yes,
file
my
is
lord,
not
may I
there.
submit one thing, my lord?
It's not today, the file is not here.
কালকে বলুন, যেটা
My lord.
Tomorrow, okay?
My lord.
Next.
Item 8.
For the arrest contempt now.
Yes, complied.
My lord, the pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, notice has been issued to the petitioner, my lord, belatedly, my lord. It is, my lord, true, my lord. After, my lord, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they appeared before the, my lord, respondent authority as contemptor, and my lord, they have prayed for time. On 10th of October, they have prayed for time for fixing the next date of hearing. According, we have.
So the next date is 10th of October.
10th of, kindly fix another.
May I submit?
They are prayer.
তুমি তো বলবে রে ভাই। On
In
Saturday,
this matter. In this matter.
My officer has come, my lord.
No, in this matter, there is no personal appearance.
Seven, my lord.
7 not today হয়েছে।
not today, no.
7, not today. Without the file, I ask him come tomorrow, please.
My lord, what happened on Saturday at 12:30, that from the office of the SPO called me.
on Saturday and asked me to inform your client to appear before me on Monday. Suitable condition.
This is belated.
This is
It's
that
true, my lord.
now
They have not-
they threaten on Monday. I sent them with the documents how they have calculated in other cases. They threaten them. You will not get anything because already it is decided and order already given you the entire money. But your lordship knows, my lord, after contested hearing, this order was passed. And with representation, I filed this, my lord, the report or order of this court.
Let them
This
pass
kind
an
of
order, my lord.
conduct
Kindly,
is
at
very
least
unfortunate.
After
my lord.
10th of October, kindly fix another.
The next
Parcel-
date is on 10th.
My lord, the parcel lost is dwelling house.
Yes, so
every-
you have exceeded
let
the
him-
next date.
they should-
So
they
please
should
come back
take-
after that.
My lord. Otherwise, no other alternative. What can be done
10th means after vacation in that case.
after vacation?
Because after that, the vacations,
Yes. That the vacation will intervene at that point.
it is submitted on prayer of the, it is submitted by learned counsel for the alleged contemner that pursuant to the order of this court, the petitioners were called for a hearing by the authority. Stop. The petitioners appeared before the authority and requested an accommodation. Stop. The next date of hearing has been fixed on 10th October 2023 on request of the petitioners.
Yes.
Paragraph in view of the above, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th November. Please ensure compliance in the meantime.
Definitely.
November. Item 9.
But I am for the petitioner. This is a contempt application. This is a affidavit of service. Lord,
Contempt of law in compliance of your lordship's order. GHOSH, compliance of your lordship's order, Lord. Notice of hearing was given. First day they have not gone. Second day they have gone. Hearing has been given and the proceeding is on. And I have not been served with the copy of the contempt application, although on my request, my learned junior friend has just given me the copy of the contempt application. I'll file the compliance report, my lord.
My lord, on 12th June, your lordship directed the managing director, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation Authority, to start the proceeding of demolition to remove the illegal encroachers upon the government land from the date of the communication 1 month. My lord, we served the copy. They did not take any action. Then we filed the contempt. We served contempt copy 2 times, one physically, one by post with all the annexures. To escape from the punishment of contempt, they gave an opportunity of hearing after 2 months.
Let them come back with the
My
report.
lord, kindly fix the date.
That it will be complied on the, by the next date.
My lord,
My lord.
just I will tell you the sequence of the dates. My lord, on the 28th of June, notice was served on them. They did not go. Then the second day, Lord, on out of 15, Lord, out of 15, only 13% had gone. The next day, hearing has been given. Then again, the alleged the encroachers have been served notice to remove this. So the last time they have been given chance, let us see what happens.
My lord,
hope
this
and
is the
trust
5th
God-
time we are before your lordship, my lord.
I have got the instructions with me, but I don't want to
My
file
lord,
it.
kindly fix the
I'll
date
file
in the
it.
first week of September and let them file a compliance report.
First week of September next.
October. No, my lord. I apologize, my lord. October. And let them compliance.
Accepted for service. For a learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Learned counsel submits that notice of hearing was issued upon the concerned persons
And hearing also has been given.
and in concerned persons in terms of the order of this court, and hearing was held. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading.
Lord,
on
one more, further,
5th October.
5th October. Again,
Sufficient time.
notice for eviction has been also been given, Lord. That is on 7/9. 7/9 again for eviction. further
Paragraph
notice.
affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.
Where's the proceed?
Next.
Lord, item 10, my lord, I am for the petitioner. my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, I served again.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have been specially appointed, my lord, by the.
My learned friend was there earlier.
Earlier,
Again, I have served there.
thereafter, my lord, department has, my lord, I requested the LR, my lord, LR has appointed me.
My lord, I have also
My lord, I have
filed
just
my
received now,
exception.
my lord, copy of the. I am filing the, my lord, report today.
Report was filed earlier.
No.
Exception filed by the petitioners.
My lord,
I served a copy to my learned friend earlier, before my lord, my depanel.
Oh, it was not on record. Okay.
That's why, my lord, it was with me.
So the exception comes first and then the
And
report.
then, my lord, did today they have handed over to me.
Yes, please place your case.
My lord, they have just a exception today. Today they have.
because my lord, nobody appeared on behalf of the
Exception you've received today.
Today.
So you need some time.
Yes, sir. Just now, yes.
coding time.
My lord, your lordship, give me short time, my lord. I have to pay. I will submit a inter.
A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, the exception to the report is made over to learned counsel for the state respondents in court this day. Paragraph, on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
Let a short date may be given, my lord.
29th September.
20.
My-
Get with it.
Madam, for the petition.
I'm for the union event.
Respondents,
And as usual, state will not appear. This is fourth time perhaps.
Matter
Well,
is under
kindly see.
consideration by the state government authorities.
Well, kindly see the earlier orders.
There was a direction of filing a report by the collector, Paragraph.
you are appearing for
Union event.
Union of India? Yes.
Kindly see the earlier orders.
Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Devopriya Chatterjee, Mr. Orko Kumar Nag.
No one. Well, a report has been served upon me. I don't know whether
Not filed.
not filed. No, madam, may I please you also kindly also dispose of the petition. It can be disposed of by directing the authority to complete the process. This is relates to lordship settlement of land under West Bengal under this laws called Reservation of Forest Conservation Act 1980 and rules.
Let me do one thing. Let me just fix another date. I'll record that in absence of the state also it will be taken up. Please inform the state.
I see.
None appears for the state respondents. No accommodation is sought. No report in the form of affidavit is also filed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd October. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the state respondents intimating the adjourned date. Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter shall be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date even in absence of the state respondents.
Much of.
Please serve a further notice.
Acha.
It's a third, no? Third.
Item 12, my lord, I appear for to petition, my lord.
Served.
My lord,
Mahape is appearing.
my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord. This is my report in the form of affidavit, my lord. I have already served. My lord, sir, I have received the copy, my lord. May I file the supplementary affidavit which has been served, my lord, annexing only once my site plan.
There is one supplementary affidavit. on
That is, my lord, the record of rights. And my lord, last time your lordship was pleased to direct me to, my lord, the place the, my lord, site plan of the deed which I have, my lord, annexed to the deed petition. Well, I have served the copy of the supplementary affidavit. Did
Lordship, I'm filing the report on behalf of KMT.
he?
Have you served?
Yes, well, it has been served upon. But in this matter, I do not intend to file any exception because, my lord, your lordship will recollect well that is a peculiar issue. Well, in my deed, my lord, some typographical mistakes are there. But my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, ask the state respondent as well as the KMT to justify whether the acquisition was completed, my lord, by proper demarcation. because the factual aspect involved in this case, my lord, out of 1.04 acre of land, my lord, 0.895, my lord, was acquired, admittedly. And my lord, in the, my lord, gazette notification, my lord, the particular portion has been, my lord, demarcated that excluding, my lord, southwest portion. And my land, my lord, situates on the extreme, my lord, southwest portion. From the sketch map, your lordship will find. Now, my lord, may I place, my lord, the first, my lord, the deed, my lord, at is appearing, my lord, at page 51, my lord, of my read petition.
Yes, yes.
Annexure P1. My lord, this deed was, my lord, executed on 16/7/1980. Only, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, that in the schedule, my lord, 1.04, it has been, it would have been, my lord, acre, in place of it has been stated sotok. But, my lord, I put this question to myself, my lord. If, my lord, the entire land is not mentioned, only, my lord, 3 cutters of land is, my lord, gifted. I put this question whether the deed is, my lord, invalid. And, my lord, from the site plan, your lordship will find, my lord, it is also a part of the deed. Lordship kindly, my lord, have a look to the supplementary affidavit. Lordship kindly have a look, my lord. That my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. This is a part of the, my lord, deed. It has been stated in the deed that the enclosed site plan is a part of the deed. Here, my lord, it has been clearly stated that 3 cutters of land, my lord, marked by red of order, it has been, my lord, gifted.
Where is the red border?
My lord,
Where is the red border?
my lord, lordship will find from the black portion, my lord. It is in the original deed, it has been, my lord, marked as red. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the block, my lord, black portion.
Nothing is visible.
Actually, it's not legible at all. Where is the 3 cutters
Nothing
stated?
visible. It is, my lord, what?
Where is the 3 cutters? I cannot find anywhere.
Okay, my lord, just a minute, my lord, I have.
The Dag number is there, Khotiyan number is there.
Yes, my lord.
কোথায় তাও তাও পড়া যাচ্ছে না
প্ল্যানটা হাতের কাছে
Nothing can be detected from.
My lord, sorry, my lord, just a minute, my lord, I have.
দাগ নম্বর খতিয়ান নম্বর কোথায়
Everything is there, everything is there. Because, my lord, this is a old sketch map, but this is an old sketch map, my lord. That's why, my lord, not properly, my lord, copied. Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Well, this is the, my lord, the site plan, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly,
This is not what has been annexed in the report. We have
The
what is
supplementary.
supplementary.
Yes, this
We
is the
should-
one annexed.
We should look into that.
This is
it has been
annexed.
served.
No, you have served from where from nothing can be.
My lord, my lord, this is absolutely on record. This is a part of the deed, my lord. My lord, it is annexed to the deed. It has been, my lord, kindly have a look to page 57 one, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 57, 1 second, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 57. My lord, kindly have a look. My lord, this is purely technical, my lord, ground. They are, my lord, taking. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord. অত্র দানপত্র দলিলের সহিত 2 প্রস্থ নকশা গঠিত করে দেয়া হইল। উক্ত দানপত্র দলিলে উক্ত নকশা দানপত্র দলিলে একাংশ রূপে গণ্য হবে। Now, my lord, kindly have a look to the manner schedule of that land. My lord, on the north, Dag number 4023, your lordship kindly compare 2023. My lord, in the south, my lord, 4022. My lord, in the west, eastern portion, my lord, 4022. On the western portion, my lord, 4019. Now, my lord, my portion is, my lord, extreme, my lord, southwestern. And, my lord, it is in the gazette notification, lordship will find from the, my lord, gazette notification as well as the status report annexed to the, my lord, writ petition that southwestern portion was excluded. Southwestern portion was excluded from the acquisition.
My lord,
No, my lord.
one
my lord.
thing- One thing, my lord. In our report, we have also taken specific point at paragraph 6 and 7 of my report. Since there is an error, there is an
No,
defect in the.
let me submit, Mr. Rauda, let me
No, no, no.
submit. I will.
You will
You will
submit,
get your chance.
we
You will
we
get
have
your-
also right to
You will
submit.
get your chance, because my
Tentatively, how, without correction of that deed.
My lord,
How is?
my lord, I put this question to myself, my lord. If my lord, the total, my lord, the
Specific
only
point
question
reflecting
which
our
is to be looked into, my lord, whether that particular dark number comprises of that land is not or not. My lord, I would have been, my lord, I would have been, my lord, taken this, did not take this question, my lord. My lord, if the particular dark number does not comprise of that land, but from their status report, they have stated that out of 1.04 acre land, they have acquired 0.895. Now, my lord, I put this question: if there is no land, how they have acquired, how they have paid the compensation? And my lord, the record of right I have annexed. The lordship kindly have a look to the supplementary affidavit, lordship.
Cannot get the relief.
Let me finish. If you
Indirectly, but he
no,
cannot
no,
get
no,
directly.
no, not at all.
Goes
But
against the
for
basic
argument's sake, my lord, I have got
principle.
one.
Shouting will not do.
No, for argument's sake, I have got 1 decimal of land. What is the demarcation?
You cannot
I have got
copy
1
that
decimal of
indirectly.
land. My lord, I have got 1 decimal of land, not 3 katas. What is the proper demarcation? On the last occasion, your lordship, my lord, asked my learned friend to, my lord, place that record. How, my lord, the acquisition has been completed without demarcation?
That can be done after.
Which
after-
portion?
After you come with.
No,
proper
which
document.
portion you have acquired?
When your document itself is.
Which portion you
is
have
the
acquired?
incorrect one.
Yes, for argument's sake, not admitted. I am the owner of 1 decimal of land. Let me release it.
Here, no
Let it be
argument
properly
say.
demarcated.
When
Let it be properly demarcated.
when it is
My lord,
apparent-
ipso facto, my lord, only the total measure of land, my lord, ipso facto does not make, my lord, deed, my lord, invalid. My lord, I would have, I have taken this point. My lord, if the particular dark number does not comprise, my lord, of that quantity of land, but the record of rights, your lordship will find it is, my lord, comprises of 1.04 acre. Well, I put this question: if, my lord, in some deeds, my lord, only the land which has been conveyed, that has been mentioned, not the entire land. My lord, I put this question whether that deed is invalid.
It is corrected.
Invalid, and that is not the subject matter of the writ petition. My lord, they are taking, my lord, totally, my lord, hyper technical issue.
This is not the civil
This
code.
is not the
My lord,
civil code.
yes, I know this is not the civil code. But, my lord, I am owner of the 1 decimal of land, even argument's sake. What is the proper demarcation? It is your case.
If you claim 1 decimal, then your red petition should
Your,
have been corrected.
your,
File an
your,
appropriate application.
my lord,
File
I
an
have,
appropriate
I
application.
have, my lord, stated that, submitted that for argument's sake, not admitted.
Write something that will
Why
not
don't you
do.
go, why don't you take steps for rectification?
Yeah.
So this deed will help you throughout your.
My lord, but before that, my lord, it is, my lord, the mandatory or compulsory requirement on the part of the respondent authority.
You are claiming your right, you are the writ petitioner.
My lord,
You cannot rest on the weakness of the respondent
my
authority.
lord,
Your case should rest on your documents.
my lord,
The primary document that on which you are resting your case upon
my lord,
is a wrong
my
document.
lord.
Why don't you come? I'll grant you liberty to file a fresh writ petition.
Sir,
You
this
can
is the-
withdraw, make the necessary corrections and come back.
My lord, this is the, my lord, second round of litigation.
That's
Lord, I have, my lord, I have placed the, my
Because
lord.
you are claiming compensation.
No. No
And
compensation. My lord, I am in possession. My portion, lordship kindly compare with that, my lord, site plan and the, my lord, status report, that my portion is beyond the acquisition. I am in possession. My lord, I am living there with my family members.
It does
what
not
is the
depict
legal-
your portion at all.
My lord,
The record of rights and all cannot support you when the deed is wrong.
Yes.
Because this is the basis of your claim.
but my lord, my humble submission before lordship, my lord. But the respondents ought to have, my lord, justified that how they have completed the acquisition proceeding. How they have completed the acquisition proceeding.
Or that there should
My
have
lord,
been challenged.
my lord, yes, I have challenged. I have,
Where is the
my lord,
fair? Where is the
Challenge is on the
challenge?
basis, the deed
But-
comes into picture,
Just
isn't
wait
it?
for demarcation.
yes,
You have not
my lord,
challenged the
I have,
The subsequent purchaser,
I am the subsequent purchaser.
So you are challenging on the basis of this deed of gift?
No, before
executed in your
vesting,
favor?
not before vesting. Before vesting, because I purchased the land, subsequent purchaser means, my lord, I purchased the land in the year 1980. Land was vested in 1983 by gazette notification. And in the, my lord, gazette notification, it has been properly mentioned that southwest corner is, my lord, excluded.
77 and
Excluded.
78. This is not
No,
the
no,
case
no,
made out in the
date of-
reputation. And the
date of
prayers,
notification.
my lord, kindly see, the
That-
prayers is
that-
simply demarcation.
Let me grant you some time. If you don't want to withdraw, let there be a little longer date. Get a deed of rectification in the meantime and come back. You need a deed of rectification.
My lord, actually, the difficulty is all the owners are not alive nowadays, my lord.
Legal heirs are there.
Legal heirs are there. Legal heirs are there. That is why to get rid of that hurdle, he is
My
placing
lord,
in
that is, my lord, my lord, that, my lord,
Can it be
the
done?
detailed years of the,
You are claiming on the basis of the deed.
yes, my lord.
The deed doesn't confer title upon you.
No, no, I am, my lord, I am not claiming title and my lord, the original land,
Title before a deed court, your submission is based on this deed.
my lord.
Since you have been given the property, it is beyond acquisition, you are asking for demarcation. Yes. So you have to show that that particular property was given to you.
But my lord, site plan, my lord, kindly, that was signed by the landowner.
Site plan override the deed.
My lord, my humble submission,
You are in
if-
trouble,
my lord,
Mr.
my
Chairman.
humble submission
Come
to
back.
your lordship, my lord, if my lord, the total quantity of land is not mentioned in the deed. Is not mentioned.
Then the
Only, my lord, it is mentioned that 3 quarters of land has been gifted. Well, I put this question whether that deed is invalid.
Yes, that is infractuous deed.
How it is infractuous?
After the particulars is given in the deed.
1.04 decimals.
My lord,
3 katas is 4 point some decimals. I
My
think,
lord.
4 point something.
my lord,
How can that be gifted?
my lord, if the dark number comprises of that quantity of land, if the dark number, my lord, it would have been, my lord.
I
the
think we are
That
spending time
interpretation will
unnecessarily.
not do.
No, no,
Take the corrections and come.
Interpretation will not do.
They are totally hyper technical issues there, my lord.
This is not hyper technical. This is
The
apparent
schedule
from
of the deed.
record.
How can this be hyper technical?
Hyper technical.
But they,
Unfortunately, it was not seen by anyone till date.
but that is a very unfortunate thing, my lord.
It is.
Very unfortunate thing.
That has to be converted to something fortunate
My lord.
so that you can come back. I'll grant you an adjournment. Come back after vacation. Do it within the vacation.
My lord.
Supplementary affidavit
May I take your lordship's kind?
submitted on behalf of the petitioners and reports in the form of affidavit submitted by the respondents are taken on record. Reports. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of November 2023. Mention when you're ready, I'll consider.
My lord. I am deeply.
Deeply online.
Before my learned friend opens his case, not your lordship, I must seek your lordship's kind indulgence. In the last order on 25th of August, not your lordship, kindly see, the cost titles has been given wrong, Lord. Lakshmi Rani Dinda. Your lordship, kindly see the last.
It should be Navakumar.
It should be Navakumar. এই যশোরকে দেবেন না।
The cause title is only wrong.
Cost title has been written in your lordship's order on Lokhi Rani Dinda. It should have been Lord Navakumar Ghosh.
Respondent, petitioner number?
Petition number
562023 with can number 1 of 2023. That is all correct. Only the cost title. আরে বাবা আমায় বলতে দাও না তুমি বলো না ভাই যে কোনো একজন বলো যশোর
Where is Lokhirani Dinda in the
Yes,
cause
yes.
title?
That should have been Navakumar Ghosh.
Where is this name in the cause title?
Cost title name means the petitioner is before your lordship is Navakumar Ghosh. Happening.
Kumar Ghosh is there, yes.
No, but the order, Lord, in your lordship's order.
Yes.
Last date order 25th of August 2023, Lord.
1, 3, 9 and 10.
Lord, your lordship can see the last order.
Kumar Ghosh, yes.
But here, Lord, in the website it has come. Lokhi Rani Dinda. Hey, Joshua, to দেখান তো kind.
25th August.
Oh, yes. Oh, you want a correction of this order?
Order, my lord, all order.
And what about the merits? What about the hearing?
I'm not hearing only they have gone.
But
but
I
they
am
have not-
submitting. My last occasion, 25th August, your lordship directed, because they submitted before your lordship. They are ready. The process for payment to commission has been initiated, but so far 1, 3, 9, and 10 are concerned. Some anomalies, the father names such and such, smaller. Well, they will, your lordship directed, they will approach the authority concerned, your lordship fix the date, and the process will be done.
Initiated. That has been done.
Then, my lord, then my client from the first occasion did not go. Thereafter, your lordship again 25th August directed to appear on 1st September. But according to my client, my lord, the first hearing officer was anyway, on 3rd September, they appeared, they submitted all the documents. 1, 3, 9, and 10. Now, my pursuant to lawsuit, they are sufficient. Now the process for payment of compensation, it will be initiated.
Nothing remains, my lord. Your lordship can dispose it of. Your lordship also can see the just it is.
I'll dispose of the
So
matter.
payment of compensation.
It has already been initiated.
Fix the time. Otherwise, they will, your lordship, I have filed one petition. So, but for
Oh,
1
how
year,
long will it take? Mr. Ganguly, I'll fix it.
I'll fix it. Otherwise, they will not.
To complete the entire process.
No, just I'll take this.
Only that is fine.
Not 1 month. 1 month.
1 month? Very well. Inadvertent error has crept. অম্লানকে বলবেন একটু ধরে কাজ করতে। সব থেকে বেশি ভুল। Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 25th August 2023. In the cause title of the order, Lakshmi Rani Dinda in নামটাই নেই and others be read as কোথা থেকে পেল পেলাম Nabokumar Ghosh and others. The department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on August 25, 2023. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of both the parties that petitioner numbers 1, 3, 9, and 10 appeared before the concerned authority and submitted all relevant documents. Stop. Process for payment of compensation to the said petitioners has been initiated by the authority
My lord.
and is expected to be completed within 1 month from date. Paragraph, in view of the above, let the matter appear under the same heading on after vacation.
After vacation.
After vacation.
Your lordship is
On the
not,
opening day,
no,
16th.
your lordship is not disposing it of. Your lordship is
I'm
keeping.
fixing a date.
My lord.
Compensation should be paid by then. 16th November.
15th.
16th is the
16th.
opening date.
লক্ষ্য রাখিস।
Next. 14.
Not grateful to Lord.
Yes. Who is appearing for the respondent?
And for the petitioner, I am led by Mr. Shopton Basus.
Yes.
Clarification.
Only state respondents? Yes. What is the matter about?
Well, this half water body is belongs to me, half is state. Rules provides how he has to be delivered. Lease has to be given to me only, nothing, none else. That initially they are not, thereafter your lordship passed an order. Can you see your lordship's order? Last order, 12th May 2023. বাবা কিছু দেওয়ার দরকার নেই লাইন তো মেলুন কোথায়
12th May in this matter?
Yes. Rating clear.
Sir, 84% নেই আমার হাফ পার্সেন্ট নয়
আমার তো হাফ
ওটা বলছে হাফ নয় রেকর্ড অন্য জানতে চেয়েছিল ওর বাবাকে তাহলে কি করে দিয়েছিল সেটা
Yes.
So this is Lordship's query. They said you are not having half. They want to wriggle out from that. The Lordship's specific query was, I am inheriting from my father. So my father has been given on the basis of the land reforms manual that I am having half.
And the state has also said you have not formed any fish production.
Not
group.
necessary. If I am having 50% less, that not necessary. I will get.
It should continue.
It will continue.
Yes, the state wanted to take instructions.
But we have taken, on the last one, we have submitted our instruction. Last one.
On 13th June.
Yes, my lord. 13
Yes, have you received a copy, Mr. Basak?
Yes.
Instructions?
Yes. Kindly
Yes,
come to
Mr. Butterbell, what do you say?
page number ito nahi. The page number to nahi. So that
As stated by the petitioner is the owner in respect of less than half of the malad. And he is the owner in respect of malad 1.29 malad.
yes, less than 1 to hobe.
1.29 acre. The total area of the land is 3.41 acres and vested land is 1.71 acres.
The same area was held by the petitioner's father?
But father of the petitioner was granted lease, my lord, because
The same area was held by him and you have allowed him?
no, my same, not same area. The father of the petitioner was the owner in respect of half of the my lord, plot. My lord.
Petitioner is also claiming the same
But he is
portion.
the recorded owner in respect of 1.29 and rest are my lord, the different co-sharer. my lord.
How can that, oh, the
There are
co-sharers?
different co-sharer. Well, kindly see my
Well,
lord, my report page 2.
Page 2, yes.
Page 2, last but one paragraph, my lord. As per computerized land records. The petitioner Tajmil Kaur is the recorded owner of 1.29 acre in LR Kotian number such and such of the suit plot, co-share of less than 50% of total area, and other 7 recorded rights are the jointly of the suit plot and rest 8 and a share with area 1.71 acres.
So the total is 50%.
Total.
how it increased?
Yes.
If my father is there and I am there, it can be reduced, not increased.
No, no, no. Father has other legal heirs also.
Yes. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. If the father is, but 50% is coming, it cannot be increased.
The petitioner herself less than 50%.
Less than 50%.
Remaining the other legal
Yes.
heirs.
If I'm less than 50%, kindly see 273 applies. In case of part vesting tank, settlement of 3 years may be given the private portion on payment of salary and rent in the same manner as in the case of long-term settlement of non-agricultural under form.
Yes.
So this is it cannot be increased less than, if it is less than, I will get it, or who is the owner or the occupier will get it. If it is more than, then my lord, the formation is required. Admittedly less. My father's land may be bifurcated by some of the owners, a co-sharer. It will be less. By no means can be higher. इसने क्या एक मुझे रखी दीजिए जैसे कुछ बोला नहीं है
In the same manner as in the case of long-term settlement. How much
Yes.
is long-term settlement
Yes,
granted?
218.
Do you have a spare copy of the book?
I take my copy.
You have another book with you?
No, but can I read it? 218. I will indicate one. Can you read 218?
Yes, so what is
Kindly
the
also
difficulty?
see, my lord, page 149, form appendix Roman 4. There is no question of any forming any fisheries cooperative society.
Yes, Mr. Bottabal, where does it say that they have to form a society?
Then may I go through the rule on the kindly on the next date I shall submit. Yes,
Yes,
they are
because I
enjoying
do not prima facie find any difficulty. And what is the ground for rejection?
Route 273 of the land manual.
And what does 273 say?
It has been said, in case part vested less than 50% tax, settlement for 30 years may be made with the private course on payment of salami and rent
Yes.
in the same manner as the case of long-term settlement of non-agricultural land.
Yes.
This was in
280.
case of part less than 50%. Part vested less than 50%.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the vested more than 50%, my lord.
No.
Then, my provided if more than 50% water area of the private is vested, such tanks shall not be settled with the private co-sharer.
Right.
The private
more
co-sharer
than,
shall
more,
form
more.
a fish production group with the suitable number of local fishermen, and if local fishermen are not available, shall form a fish
They have
production.
taken this ground.
Yes.
More than 50%
More.
is
If it is-
vested.
If it is more,
More is vested.
no,
Yes, yes.
I am 50% owner. My father
Forget about the father. There are other legal heirs,
Maybe.
co-sharers.
coming from father, that is not vested. I'll give an instance. Suppose my father have 3 sons. He was holding 50%. The 50% will be bifurcated amongst us. So vesting will be 50.
So that should be jointly made. Here only the petitioner has claimed her share.
But that is not the ground of rejection.
Yes.
That is the
my-
ground.
Even my
Petitioner's share is less than 50%.
if
That
it
is
is less,
the, that
if
is
it
the
is less
ground.
than, then 273 will come.
Yes, 270.
There will be no formation.
Proviso.
Kindly see the proviso.
If more than 50%
More
is
than 50%
vested.
is vested. Not more than 50% vested.
Yes, sir, more
petitioner
May I
than
can
read? May I
claim
repeat?
Petitioner can claim only less than 50%.
Right. But it is not vested. The property of my father is not vested to state. It may be vested to my brothers. Am I clear to my lord?
That the brothers will speak. Add them as a
No,
party.
it is nobody kept. State cannot say this was already vested to him, and that too is already proceeding.
That is exactly state is saying that.
How? Let them produce before my lord how it has been vested to state.
That's another aspect.
Is my father
The
property
petitioner along with the co-sharers hold 50%.
50%?
Now,
Admitted.
petitioner has applied for, my lord, the settlement.
Yes, so
The petitioner
how
is the,
this is the proviso says if more than 50% is vested.
yes,
How is more than 50% vested?
This is
Petitioner has one portion. The other co-sharers have the other portion.
total area of the land is 3.41 acres. Total area of the land.
So 50% was with the petitioner's father.
Yes, my lord.
So after
1.70.
demise of petitioner's father,
Yes.
all the co-sharers
Has become the owner, my lord.
of the
50%.
50%
Remaining 50%.
as a single unit.
Yes, my lord.
So out of that, the other owners may not have claimed.
Yes.
The petitioner is claiming her share.
The petitioner is the owner in respect of 1.29 acres.
Less,
Recorded
more or
owner.
less.
More or less. my lord.
How is the state owner of the remaining 50%?
But the vested land, my lord.
How? If the petitioner doesn't claim, it is not automatically vested. Has the state vested the remaining portion?
Remaining person is vested, my lord. But
Please show me.
total-
Where is the document?
then I have to produce the record, my lord.
50% was with the petitioner's father.
Yes, my lord.
After demise of petitioner's father, suppose 1/3 is with the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Has the state vested the remaining 2/3?
No, man. That,
In which
that
proceeding?
person has not been vested.
So
Then
The remaining
if
one has
it
not
is
been.
not vested, the state still holds 50%.
But 273 reads otherwise, my lord.
I will report.
In case of part vested tank, settlement for 30 years may be made. Entire tank, my lord. Not for.
Yes, entire tank is 100.
Yes, my lord.
50 petitioner's father, 50 state.
50
Yes.
state, yes, ma'am.
Petitioner's father dies.
Yes, ma'am.
The 50 of the petitioner's father is divided among the co-sharers.
Yes, ma'am.
So this is petitioner is a private co-sharer, 273. Petitioner is a private co-sharer. Other co-sharers still do not claim.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner claims her undivided share,
And in this 1.29 acres.
1.29.
Measurement,
Yes,
forget the measurement. 50.
undivided share
Yes, my lord.
within 50. That is not 50%.
Not 50 years.
Petitioner's share plus the co-sharer's share equals to 50%.
50%. ma'am.
So the state is still owner of 50%,
Yes, ma'am.
not more than that.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear?
yes.
So how can the proviso be applicable?
So kindly, may I adjourn the matter for the day, my lord? No, my lord.
Is it
I have to-
clear?
Yes,
Is it
no,
clear?
it is clear.
Petitioner is, the state is not holding more than 50%.
1.71 acre. has been
Don't
vested.
go by the measurement.
Even if it is 1.71 acre, the whole land, 50% with the state, vested with the state.
More than
60%.
50%, my lord. More
How
than 50.
more? From where do you-
1.71, 50%.
From where do you get this more?
করে বাড়লো সব জমি বেড়ে গেল কি মুশকিল
Then may I kindly take my,
Petitioner and other co-sharers, one unit.
yes, ma'am.
They have 50%.
Yes.
The state has the remaining 50%. So how more? The state has to get it vested, isn't it, by proceeding?
admitted fact. Well, page number is not here. I can ask it. Can I kindly come to
In the
second page?
instructions, in the instructions.
Second page, yes. Second page, report,
Yes.
paragraph 3.
Yes,
Both father of present petitioner and state were in equal share.
yes.
That's all. This is admitted fact. How we can develop this? So it can be reduced to some extent, cannot be increased. And on that
petitioner
50
is admittedly a private co-sharer because there are other co-sharers
So they are saying 50%.
who have the remaining part out of the 50%.
Yes.
50% is one part. Yes, petitioners have 1 point something. The other co-sharers have the remaining part.
Yes, ma'am.
So the remaining
not
50%
concerned.
is with the state.
But on that basis, they have allotted to my father.
How is it more than 50%?
May I come on the next?
Is it clear so that you can
Yes,
give
yes,
the
yes.
necessary instructions to your client?
In that paragraph, they have said on the basis of 50-50, my father was allotted by in terms of 273.
You heard learned counsels for the parties. It appears from the instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the father of the present petitioner and the state
Which proceedings are in? বলবো জয়সাই ঘুমোচ্ছে বলবো জয়সাই
own 50% each of the water body. Stop. The representation submitted by the petitioner was rejected by the state on the ground that more than 50% of the water body is vested with the state. And since the petitioner has not formed any fish production group, as per the first proviso to Rule 272 of the manual, 272 of the manual, short-term settlement could not be granted in her favor. It is paragraph. It is not clear how the state, how more than 50% of the water body is vested with the state when the remaining 50% is owned by the petitioner and other co-sharers, being legal heirs of the original lessee. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th October.
In that case, we're going to extend the interim order.
There's an interim order.
Yes. Up to September.
It's till 30th September. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 19th. 19th of the last day. 19th October or until further orders, whichever is earlier. I hope we can dispose it off on the next.
I think so. He is not clear.
Very short issue. It has, the point needs to be made clear.
Well, only the petitioner has applied for settlement.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Others may apply in future. The petitioner seeks her part as a co-sharer. Maybe there are 3 co-sharers, the other 2 will claim later on. But the government cannot touch upon that portion of the land. 50% was allotted, 50% has to be out of their vesting part.
Yes.
Only 50% is with the government. So it cannot be said that because the petitioner has not claimed the entire 50%,
yes,
the government, more than 50% is vested with the government. That cannot be said.
Yes,
Government in any event is holding 50%, not more than that. Yes. So please take instructions on that. Next.
Number 15.
I appear for the respondents number 4 and 5 in this matter, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for not today as we need instruction from our client, Lordship.
My lord, this is a writ petition, my lord. I'll tell your lordship, my lord, I have won.
Petition without instructions from your client?
My lord,
You're the
I have,
petitioner. I'm the petitioner.
my lord, let me just apprise your lordship, my lord. I have won 2 rounds of litigation, my lord, in my favor. The land in question is a government land, my lord. They had come in 1960, sometimes in 1960s, my lord, under a lease deed. My lord, they were supposed to, my lord, develop an IT industry in that land. My lord, they have not developed the IT industry. My lord, this is an admitted position. They have been occupying the land, my lord. We, my lord, invoked the provisions of the West Bengal, my lord, Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. My lord, first round before the collector contested, my lord. Every procedure as per, my lord, the act was complied with, my lord. I'll show your lordship from their pleadings. My lord, thereafter, my lord, an appeal was preferred, my lord. They had come before your lordship once. Your lordship said that the appellate court will hear and dispose of the appeal. The appellate court heard, disposed of the appeal on merits, my lord. It's a longish order. Now, my lord, they have filed a writ petition, my lord, impugning that. Now, first point that I will take is, my lord, when a fact-finding authority has gone into disputed questions of fact and law, my lord, can they invoke this jurisdiction of this court? My lord, for your lordship to again, my lord, reopen the facts. And my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, first on the first.
Our friend is not equipped today.
Very well, my lord, I will not. But only one thing, my lord, on the first day, my lord, your lordship had passed an order, my lord, wherein your lordship had said, my lord, that the outcome of this writ petition will comply with the final outcome of this writ petition. My lord, now, my lord, they are, my lord, on the last occasion also, my lord, they sought time, my lord. Here now also they are seeking time. Your lordship will, my lord, kindly that last portion, your lordship will modify, my lord. That's my only prayer. Because today, my lord, they don't have, I have won.
Shall abide by the result of the writ petition. So if the result is not in their favor, you have nothing to worry.
Yes, my lord, but still, my lord, it kind of, my lord, casts a shadow, my lord.
Exactly an interim order.
My lord will kindly clarify that.
Even without this order, any step will.
I know,
abide
my
by
lord,
the result.
absolutely, my lord, but
Yes,
since it's an
so
observation from your lordship.
For you, no, I don't think it's required. Please be ready on the next occasion if you do not want a dismissal.
Your lordship will kindly record that, my lord, as preemptory. My lord,
On prayer of the writ petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
my lord, 10th October, my lord, I'm in some 10th October, okay, very well, my lord, 10th October. My lord, only thing 11th October, my lord, I'm in some day.
Come up to 10th.
Your lordship will fix, my lord, it for under some, my lord.
Not
at
possible.
some.
Not, that's not possible. It will be called. Come.
Very well, my lord.
It is being called on each date. Next.
Number 16.
Mr. Devasis Das appearing for the private respondent number 9. He engaged on number 14.
Petitioner. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
The state respondent.
You are for the state?
Mr. Day.
None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. A learned counsel for the private respondent also seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th October.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 7, private respondent.
My lord, in this matter, may I be permitted to appear in person, my lord?
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
You are appearing, you are the private respondent.
Yes, I am for the private respondent number. my lord.
6.
I am the respondent number 6.
I am appearing for the 7.
Lordship, I am filing the affidavit of service.
State.
Mr. Chondi, Chondi Charan De.
Where is Mr. Dey?
He was here.
You are appearing for the 7th respondent?
7.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship, actually, there is a very long checkered history which has led to the institution of this writ petition. The crux of this whole matter is that there are multiple state authorities which have over time and again violated the natural justice of the petitioner in various ways. I will come to that shortly, Lordship. Right now, the instant writ petition has been filed against the order of the SDO Diamond Harbour, which is dated 7/12/2022, which ordered that the writ petitions have encroached government land. And this, it ordered by considering the report of the BL and LRO Falta, who is the respondent number 5 here, which was without, I mean, that recording of the order by respondent number 5 was without considering the objections which were given by the writ petitioners. And this order was considered by the SDO, Diamond Harbour. One on that date, the petitioners were not present. He was absent, and the SDO did not even issue a show cause notice. He straight away passed that order, which was without considering the objections which the petitioners wanted to present before the SDO, that the BL and LRO did not consider objections at the time of recording of the of conducting the survey. So, my lord, now I will take it step by step.
Please show me the order.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, the order of the BL and LRO is page number 30 to 32. Sorry, your lordship. Yes, your lordship, 30 to 32. No, this order of the BLRO is, my lord, kindly sees petition P8, annexure P8, 118 to 120. And the order of the SDO, your lordship, is
one is a 7th December order, the other is a 23rd March order.
Yes, your lordship.
Then again a 30th May order. Where are these orders?
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, the order of the lordship, actually there are multiple orders, which is why I am telling it is a
Challenge 3 orders. Please show me those
yes,
3
your
orders.
lordship. Page number 30 to 36 is the January 22 and March 22 order. And your lordship, this order is yes, your lordship, it begins annexure P9.
Page?
Page number 121. It starts from there, and this instant order is on page number 126, 125, your lordship, 7/12/2022. It is saying that the rest enclosures, Ashim Haldar and Abol Haldar, are absent on call. Last line.
7/12/22 is a notice under 10(3).
Yes, your lordship. No, this considered the report of the Diamond Harbour of the assistant representative of EA, representative BLRO Falta appeared and filed Hazira. And this order considered the report of the BL and LRO.
You are at page?
Page 125. Lordship. 123, 1. Yes, 125, your lordship.
Yes.
It has said the rest enclosures, namely Ashim Haldar and Abol Haldar, absent on call, heard all parties appeared and consulted the records and reports.
Order dated 7th December.
7 December 2022.
Yes. This is by the
SDO, Diamond Harbour.
This is a 10(3) order, isn't it?
Yes, your lordship. Again, this we had preferred an appeal before the DM under 10(4) also, and he was also pleased to, that is annexure P10, to dismiss the appeal. Your lordship.
The order of the
10(4) order.
10(4).
Yes.
What is the law in?
No, Lord, I have
That is
challenged
a
it out of
twice,
10(4), but more than the 10(3) order, which
You
did
cannot challenge the 10(3) before this court. You can challenge only 10(4).
my lord, twice,
10(3)
my
is
lord,
appellable.
my lord.
Yes, I have appealed, but is all of the orders interconnected?
They have merged in the appellate order.
Yes,
So you can challenge
true.
10(4).
Yes, your lordship.
That is the 23rd March order.
23rd March order. And your lordship, that order also is simply the learned DM. he simply considered the submissions and said that also produced, considering the submissions by all the relevant
Were
documents.
present when the order was passed?
Yes, your lordship.
Your
This day I was present. This day I
What
was
is the
present.
difficulty with the order?
But on that day, I also pressed this grievances that I was not present on the 7th December order,
That has
and
been
it was
considered. What is the difficulty with the order? I cannot go into merits of the order.
of the
The
7th.
decision process has to be seen.
Yes. Yes.
What is wrong with the process? I do not find any mistake.
Lordship, the process, the informity in the process began from the BLRO report, and that pervaded to the SDO order, and that finally pervaded to the DM order. That is my issue. Even this thing should have been considered by the DM also, that my natural justice has been violated. He did not. He simply summarily dismissed the matter, saying that therefore the prayer is considered and disallowed.
Not a summary dismissal, sir. I'm sorry. It has been
in
discussed.
order.
There are certain discussions in the order.
But your lordship,
How much time do you need to comply with the order?
My lord, they
Lordship,
have
now-
given notice for demolition.
yes, now the
My lord,
demolition
this
notice
is the
has been
notice I am
issued.
handing over, my lord. The notice was given, date was fixed. Then, my lord, it is just then, my lord, what happened is due to panchayat election, sufficient police force was not there. My next page, lordship will get that. Then, my lord, another date have to fix. My lord, at this stage, my lord, they are jumping before this honorable High Court. Twice the district magistrate, my lord, against the 10-3 order, my lord, first moved before the district magistrate 10-4. That was rejected. Then, my lord, they approached before your lordship, my lord, page 115.
Lordship, violation of
lordship,
natural justice.
115.
115, your lordship's own order is there.
Yes, your lordship. There, your lordship had clearly said that.
116, lordship will kindly 116, last paragraph.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, to its logical conclusion.
116, last paragraph. Lordship passed this order. Then, my lord, 10-3 proceeding was again started. Earlier,
113 or 115?
115, my lord, the lordship's order passed in 14412. Lordship will get, my lord. Last paragraph. In view of this, my lord, again the 10-3 proceeding was started. Then the final order was also passed by the SDO. Then again they prefer an appeal before the district magistrate. And this appeal was also dismissed. The impugned order, my lord, on 23rd March 2023.
Now taken to একটাই কাজ। My lord, now
Lordship.
your lordship passed the order, we can demolish this.
Yes, that is under process.
Lordship, we went to the DM because he is the appropriate authority. Otherwise, we could not have approached this writ court directly.
The DM has dealt with it.
But your DM, the DM has not.
Part has been dealt with in the earlier order by this court,
Yes.
which directed proceeding with under 10-3. So the remaining part was taken care of. So you cannot go back to that part. Now, 10-3 was challenged. That has been dismissed, turned down.
Yes, your lordship.
And I do not find any infirmity in the order.
During the execution period.
So the sooner you vacate, the better.
Yes.
How much time do you require to vacate?
Lordship,
I'll grant you that time.
it is only a part of the encroachment. It's not a big part. We just need to around 273 square feet that has been allegedly encroached.
Whether
Lordship,
it's
for that
2 square feet or 273 square feet, sir, you have to vacate.
Again, my lord, writ petition is filed and changing the advocate.
Lordship, it has been even the DM also recorded the writ petition were present at the time of the inquiry. This, your lordship, wrongly.
My lord, matter was moved twice before the SDO, thereafter before the DM twice, and thereafter before my.
Procedure আছে সেই জন্য করেছে।
Lordship, these are submissions that we made that we were not present. However, the DM has recorded that they were present at the time of inquiry and produced. This is a wrong recording, Lordship.
Do you claim right over the 275 square feet of land? What is your title over it?
Lordship, yes, we have submitted certain deeds which have shown that
In respect of this 275 square feet?
Lordship, actually the writ petitioners are owners of 20, they are owners of 23.
Number 1202 is entirely government land. He cannot claim any title over the same.
Lordship, we are covered under 1204, 1205, 1207, 1209 and 1208.
This is 1202.
Yes, your Lordship. So,
Any title over this land? Do you have?
Let them show.
Have you claimed title over 1202?
no, your Lordship.
No.
Lordship, we have not built, we have not encroached upon, that is what we are trying to say, that our title deed shows that we are on 1204 and 1205.
But the encroachment is on 1202.
Two.
Yes.
So
So
please show me your rights on 1202. Any document?
Lordship.
Which prima facie suggests that you are possessing as of right?
Lordship, the BL and LRO was the correct person to take this into account, and he only conducted the report behind the back. He did not.
Part has been dealt with by this court. You cannot go back to it. Show me one single scrap of paper which suggests that you have any title, any right whatsoever over 1202, 12,002.
So I need to take instructions.
10-3, no instruction is necessary, sir. I'll dispose it of here and now. 10-3 was in your presence.
10, no, your Lordship, 10 I was absent on that.
All are
10 I was absent on that. Then
10-3 order.
this, your Lordship, page number 126. This is where I wanted to place my objections, your Lordship, that I was not present. These were the objections. I was not present, and the SDO did not even issue a show cause notice. Even your Lordships, if you are not, if petitioner is not present on a day,
You were aware of the date. You chose not to be present.
Lordship, there was a personal difficulty, and
Did you file?
I have been present in all previous days. This is the only
2022.
Yes.
This
SDO order, my lord, 7th December 2022.
Yes, yes.
Alleged encroacher, namely Abdul Razzaq
Absent
Mullah,
on call.
Sujit Haldar and Ato and Hajira. Rest encroachable, namely Osim Haldar and Amur Haldar, absent in court. There are 5%, my lord, 3% was present at the time of hearing.
Your Lordship,
5% absent on court.
And the findings is they are required to be removed.
But your Lordship had passed a recent order
Page
that
112.
your Lordship had passed the order that
So, my lord, your lordship can pass the order to the effect.
Sorry, bad luck. Affidavit of service.
No.
Third learned counsels for the parties. The petitioners primarily challenge the order passed by the District Magistrate South 24 Parganas under Section 10 within bracket 4 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Dismissing the appeal preferred by the petitioners against an order passed under Section 10(3) of the Act.
Lordship, actually, we were challenging the map which was prepared by the BLRO.
That has been dealt with in the earlier order by this court, 115. After that, 10(3) was directed to be proceeded with.
No, your Lordship, your Lordship only directed that this matter should be heard to taken to its logical conclusion
Please come
after.
to third line of the first page of the order, page 115. Petitioners are aggrieved by the inquiry held by the Block Land Reforms Officer.
Lordship, which one? Page number?
Page 115.
Yes, your Lordship.
The third paragraph starts with the issue.
Agreed by the.
Yes,
Pursuant to the earlier order and were present during the inquiry. So this year also the petitioners were present. This
petitioners were initially aggrieved by the inquiry held, 115, the order dated 22nd November. Paragraph, by an order passed on 22nd November 2022 in WPA 14412 of 2022, comma, this court directed the concerned authority to take the proceeding under section 10(3) of the Act of 1964 pending before the authority to its logical conclusion within a stipulated time frame upon hearing all interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents. Stop. The order passed under section 10(3) of the Act on 1st December 2022 indicates that the petitioners failed and neglected to appear before the Executive Magistrate Diamond Harbour on the said date, despite the fact that they were present before the authority on the earlier dates and were aware of the date. Stop. Since the petitioners chose not to appear before the authority on the relevant date, comma, an order under section 10(3) of the Act was passed by the Executive Magistrate on the said date, authorizing the Assistant Engineer, PWD, Diamond Harbour Subdivision to recover possession after removing encroachment from the plot in question, within a period of 15 days therefrom. The said order was carried in appeal by the petitioners and petitioners under section 10(4) of the Act, and by an order passed on 23rd March 2023, comma, the appeal was dismissed with an observation that the appellants / petitioners had made unauthorized structures over government land which are illegal and are liable to be removed. The Executive Engineer, PWD, Diamond Harbour Subdivision was directed to take necessary action as per law. Stop. Paragraph, it appears from the order impugned dated 23rd March 2023 that both the petitioners and the private respondents were heard by the authority, which took into account the submissions made by the parties, as well as the order passed under section 10(3) of the Act on the basis of the field inquiry report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, FALTA, F-A-L-T-A.
Lordship,
Yes,
just a small interruption. Lordship, kindly sees para 27
of
of the writ petition.
yes.
Lordship, in this, we have discussed what we were trying to challenge before the DM. We have stated that there are actually contradictions between the BLRO report. One BLRO report was in the November 2021, and the second one is in November 2022. These are two separate BLRO reports. And there are serious contradictions between the two BLRO reports. The map has been wrongly drawn in these two BLRO reports. In the first map, it has been stated that the petitioners have enclosed dark number
How
1
does
to
that really help you? I've read the paragraph.
Uh,
Because 1202 is the encroached land.
yes, your
You
lordship.
have no document in
No.
respect of that
Uh,
land.
No,
that is
1202.
yes, your
That may be adjoining your land, but you.
lordship. We don't have any encroachment on 12-0. That is what we are saying.
Then they'll remove encroachment from 1202.
The map has been wrongly drawn, and they are saying that now we have encroached 1202. But we are saying that our land is on 1204, 1205, 1207, and we have
Not
not.
touching those lands at all. They are only
Yes.
removing encroachment from 1202.
yes,
See, you have not encroached upon this land. You did not worry.
yes.
This is the problem. The map has been wrongly. We have not encroached.
Forget about the map, sir. The encroachment is 1202. Not any other land.
So this is now they have stated, and the report number, the second report, they have said the petitioners have
Come to the
encroached.
order. All these reports have culminated into the order.
Yes, your lordship.
Page 129.
Yes, your lordship.
It says encroachment is 275 square feet on LR plot number 1.
That is by considering the BLRO report, and the BLRO report was taken behind our.
I asked you earlier, do you have any document to show any right over this 1202? You said no.
No, we do not, and we have not encroached. This is because the map has been
Entirely
wrongly
government
drawn, and
land.
If you
this
have
is
not encroached, fine. If you have encroached, it will be removed. 1202 is the plot under consideration.
it is on government land, and we have not encroached. This is because of the wrong drawing of the map by BLRO, and that is what we are saying, that this should be remanded back to the.
405 are not under consideration at all. It is only 1202 that is being considered.
Yes, yes.
And if you say you have not encroached, well and good.
Yes. But he is coming, and he will come and demolish according to the
Fact
275.
remains that it is encroached. The documents say so. That's all the reason for your worry. Anyway, koi ki bolam last time? The district magistrate has passed a reasoned and speaking order upon taking into consideration the submission made by the parties as well as the material placed before him. Stop. There is no illegality or irregularity in the decision-making process of the district magistrate, which warrants interference by this court. Stop. Since encroachment of 275 square feet of land in LR plot number 1202, which is PWD land, has been determined by the concerned authority, this court is inclined to hold that the writ petition is devoid of any merit and is liable to be rejected, liable to be dismissed. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed. Paragraph, the paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that notice of demolition
Dated 30th May 2023.
and a further date has been fixed.
No, my lord,
No.
since election intervened, they have not sufficient police.
Issued by the authority on 24th August 2023, but demolition could not be made due to intervention of the elections, panchayat elections. Paragraph.
Page 31, date
In
was.
light of the observation made herein above, comma, the concerned authority who will do the demolition work?
What are the subdivision of
Or the assistant engineer?
assistant engineer, with the help of the police.
Comma, being the third respondent here in comma, is directed to comply with the order passed by the district magistrate on 23rd March 2023 upon service of notice upon the alleged encroachers and complete the entire process within 1 month from date.
Grateful. My lord, if necessary,
Paragraph. They are not made parties. The
no,
local-
police is not made parties.
Not made parties.
My lord, so if necessary, they will take assistance of the police.
That they'll automatically take, sir,
Grateful,
even without the court dictating.
grateful.
Disposed of. There shall however be no order as to costs. There shall however be no order as to costs since no order as to costs since no affidavits are sorry.
Much obliged, Your Worship.
DVOID. Next.
Dismissed.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of private respondent number 8 to 10, Your Lordship.
I'm for the
Petitioner? Yes.
Initially there was an allegation, my lord, for constructions on the pond. My lord, a representation was made on 16th April 2022. That is at page 15. My lord, no steps were taken. Then my lord, the petitioner moved a writ application before this honorable court, and my lord considered the same. My lord, page, my lord, the 18th July 2022, my lord, the order, page 25, directing the respondent number 4 to consider and dispose of the representation. While considering the representation, the respondent number 4, the impugn order at page 32, he has come to a conclusion that he is not the appropriate authority to take any steps. The very small order, the page 32, is the order.
Yes.
Because of the fact the next page is 33. That is the notification, government notification. And page 33 says that in Panchayat area, who would be the appropriate authority to act on under Inland Fisheries Act, and before the municipality, who would be the appropriate authority. And last, Roman 1 and Roman.
This is a panchayat area.
Yes, yes. Roman 2, is the appropriate district magistrate is the appropriate authority in the revenue district. After the impugn order, I have made a representation. Next page, page 34 is the representation before the district magistrate, along with others. That has not yet been considered. This is the only grievance of the petitioner. Let there be a direction. Take a decision after giving an opportunity of.
No, Your Lordship, I agree
Will
that.
be given an opportunity of hearing.
Yes, yes.
By the authority, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Pursuant to an order passed by this court on 18th July 2022 in WPA 8606 of 2022. Directing the concerned authority. In the earlier order,
Earlier order.
Who was directed in the earlier order? The
Yes,
assistant
my lord,
director
the
of fisheries?
fisheries.
Yes.
Your lordship.
Directing the assistant director of fisheries, comma, directing the assistant director of fisheries, comma, Howrah to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner therein within a stipulated time frame, comma, the representation submitted by the petitioner was taken up for hearing by the said authority, who by a letter dated 9th March 2023 informed that the said authority was not the competent authority in terms of the Inland Fisheries Act 1984 to deal with the representation. Stop. Paragraph. The notification issued by the notification published by the Government of West Bengal, comma, Department of Fisheries, comma, Aquaculture, AQUA, Aquaculture, comma, Aquatic Resources and Fishing Harbors on December 26, 2017 demonstrates that the district magistrate is the competent authority to deal with the representation submitted by the petitioners. Paragraph. In view of the above, in view thereof, comma, the petitioner submitted a fresh representation before the district magistrate Howrah on 15th March 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the third respondent
Yes, my lord.
that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the, let it be 6 weeks.
Yes.
Within 6 weeks. 1 month to 6 weeks. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Good.
Disclosed of which are-
Good. Now the chair.
19.
Well, time for the petition in this matter, my lord. My lord, I have a very short prayer before your lordship that we made a representation that may be taken into consideration. And this,
Representation for what? What is the fact?
my lord, the acquisition, the land was acquired by the state authorities. The land was in the name of, the Waqf property. Now, my lord, the land has been acquisition because from the East Pakistan, my lord, the refugees came into our land and a colony was created. Then the government decided to give the land to the those refugees. So it was given to them and land was acquired for that purpose. My lord, kindly come to page 30 for once.
Can this court deal with this? It's a Waqf estate.
No, it is not a dispute regarding Waqf. It is the Waqf land which was taken by the government, but no compensation has been given. So it is no dispute regarding Waqf.
Yes, where is your representation?
Page 30, my lord. Kindly take page 30, 30. I informed the land acquisition collector as well as the special land acquisition officer. Both.
Page 30 is a declaration.
No, my lord, page 30 P4, 1988. Amruddin
30 is not P4.
P4, my lord.
34.
In my, possibly, my lord, in my,
30 is a declaration.
I'm sorry, my lord, in my petition, it is wrongly paginated.
So let this be considered, Mr. Patel?
Yes, that much only. If it is service taken.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the property in question, which is a registered Waqf estate, was acquired by the state respondents There is no LA case number.
No, my lord. It was acquired under the section 6 of the West Bengal Land Development and Planning Act 1948.
Under section 6 within bracket 1 small a bracket closed of the West Bengal Land Development and Planning Act 1948. But no compensation was paid to the petitioners for the same. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 28th March 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph is submitted on behalf of respondents. That respondent number?
4, my lord.
Special Land Acquisition Officer.
Special Land.
That the fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 2 months.
1 month, well, upon granting opportunity of hearing.
Sure, but
Yes,
1
ma'am.
month will be too short a time.
Very well. I leave it to your
Within 2
lordship.
months from
Yes,
the date
yes,
of
yes.
communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners.
Considering all the material records, since it is Waqf and there was pre-independence issues are there, upon consideration.
Compliance with law, paragraph, the petitioners shall be at liberty to place all relevant documents before the concerned authority at the time
Grateful.
of hearing.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof, disposed of which outline through the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service be given. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Next. 20.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition in this matter. I have a similar prayer. In that case, there was a notice.
There was a notice.
Yes, it is not a Waqf property. It is normal for NH National Highway 31.
For the
And for the state, my lord,
Page 28.
2004 acquisition, 20 has better representation.
Page 28. Huh?
2020, page 29.
Page 28. My lord, this is the notice.
So I believe you have heard the ground on which it's going to be rejected. The state has disclosed.
My lord, this is a continuing, I understand, my lord, this is a continuing cause of action. All adjacent owners have been given the benefits.
Case before the.
Yes, 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 yes. Page 29, my lord. Yes,
29 is the representation.
Representation, 28 is the notice before us.
Notice pursuant to the representation.
No, notice was prior. Page 28, my lord, it is of.
Notice of what?
My lord, kindly take page 28 for once.
Yes.
This is a hearing notice. এত দ্বারা উভয় পক্ষকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে নিম্ন তপশিল বর্ণিত জমি জাতীয় মহাসড়ক সম্প্রসারণ বাইপাসের নিমিত্ত
This is basically a 12-2 notice.
12 to notice, but,
LA case
2010,
number
a
is
date of
there.
Hearing was given for.
Given, my lord, after that nothing has
After that,
happened.
nothing has
Nothing has happened. Yes.
29 is the representation.
20 is possibly 29 is the representation, 28 is the notice.
When was the notice issued?
My lord,
Not legible.
this is prior to 2010, before 20th of August 2010, because the notice was issued
It is 20th August 2010. Yes.
20th of August 2010. This notice should before 20th of August, because
Your representation is after 10 years.
my lord,
Anyway.
I cannot
Okay, we
develop.
take these points, but we know that there are some judgments now of the Supreme Court
Yes, yes.
regarding land acquisition matters.
Continuing cause of action as I submitted before. I'm thankful to my learned senior friend.
But we always
Thanks.
take these points.
Yes, yes, yes. We have learned from my senior friend only to take this continuing point.
It's always better to dispose of on
Yes, yes, yes,
merits
yes, on merits, yes.
instead of
My
technical.
lord, your lordship understands these people from where they belong and how they, your lordship knows.
They are not aware for a
Aware of their
considerable period time
rights.
as to what is happening.
Absolutely, my lord. We have seen that. They are not aware even.
This possession is also not
They,
taken.
my lord, they don't
So-
even know. And my lord, I'm told by my learned advocate on record that this document of notice, it took nearly 1 month to find it out. That there was a notice at all, if at all. They are not even aware of this.
Unfortunately.
Yes, yes. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that though their land was acquired by the state respondents, be they LA case number 19/NH/2004-2005 and notice under section 12(2) of the Act of, this is the 48 Act or the
48 Act.
1894 Act of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 was issued to them, comma. No further communication was made to them by the authorities for payment of compensation. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority, ventilating their grievance on, what is the date of your representation?
Yes, my lord.
13th,
Is 13th of October 2020.
1310. On 13th October 2020,
13th of
12th October, in fact.
this is 12. This is
12th
13th.
On 12th October.
On 12th October 2020, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the fourth respondent?
Yes,
Fourth respondent
special LA
directed
collector.
to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. You need to file documents. before the
Documents, yes, yes. Whatever we
the
have.
petitioners shall be at liberty to submit relevant documents before the concerned authority at the time of hearing.
My lord. My lord, only one thing, your lordship has referred that.
Relevant documents in support of their claim. Disposed of which claim.
My lord, only
Yes.
one thing, the representation dated 12th October 12 stroke 13 maybe.
Because
mention.
in case.
Yes, one is 13, one is 12.
Date the
Yes.
representation at 12/13 করুন, এক জায়গায়
Page
12 আছে,
29.
এক জায়গায় 13 আছে। হ্যাঁ?
পড়া যাচ্ছে না।
এর আগেরটা তো in support of their claim করবেন।
হ্যাঁ, এটা
আগের
এটা ওর আছে। I'm grateful. I'm grateful to you. Extremely. হ্যাঁ, 13 নিচে
এর
পারো।
আগের নাম্বারটাতে বলছি। In support of their claim করবেন।
জমা দিতে পারি। Grateful to you.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. De, state.
The evidence have stated. My lord, page 12, my lord. My case is page 12, my lord. I am the Rayat, my lord. Road was constructed by the PWD department through my land without any process of law, my lord. However, I made application, my lord, page 12 for payment of compensation, my lord. That is pending, my lord. No further action was taken pursuant to my representation, my lord. My lord, kindly direct them to
The
consider.
assistant engineer, my lord, asked whether the land was utilized or not, my lord. That point was taken asked. As because the petition is totally
Let the representation be considered
considered by the assistant engineer.
by the assistant engineer.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Utilized, my lord, then.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains.
My lord, I have annexed
That
the
the-
document, my lord. I am the owner. That I have annexed, my lord.
and
The-
complains that the Public Works Department, West Bengal, has encroached upon 7 decimals of the plot for construction of Bhaduria Bazar Road. Bhaduria Bazar Road. Stop. No compensation was, no acquisition also made.
No action, no proceeding was initiated against. my
No
lord.
acquisition proceeding was initiated, comma, far less any compensation paid for the same. Paragraph, stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on 14th February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the 6th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law in order to ascertain whether the plot of the petitioner or any portion thereof has been encroached upon by the department. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the 6th respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within
2 months, my lord. Because demarcation.
within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The 6th respondent is directed to ascertain whether any encroachment was made by the Public Works Department upon the petitioner's land or any portion thereof. Stop. In the event such encroachment is detected, comma, the concerned authority, who will take necessary steps?
We send a proposal to the Patient Land Acquisition Committee.
The 6th respondent shall
Send proposal for-
take necessary steps for initiating acquisition proceedings for acquiring the land in due process of law or direct purchase.
No,
of
my
the-
lord, that-
No, it will be only acquiring, ki bola? For acquiring the land in terms of the Act of 2013, that is, of the right to fair compensation, Purota Devan, Act 2013.
My lord, if it is
Yes.
found, my lord, compensation be paid, my lord. If it is
I
found
have
detected,
asked,
if
initiate
it is
proceedings.
detected, then they will take the payment, my lord.
I have asked them to initiate proceedings under the 2013 Act. Disposed of also. Proceeding has to be initiated first for acquisition, then the compensation part will come, isn't it?
And without acquisition, they have already covered everything. They have taken away my
So they-
land.
Now
Now the question is only payment of compensation.
they cannot pay without acquiring. They have to acquire and then pay. It has to be
My lord,
in
my lord,
accordance
if
with
it
law.
is acquired, if it is considered that it is acquired, then payment should be made. my
It
lord.
cannot be considered as acquired. There has to be a proceeding.
Yes,
There is no implied acquisition. And they have to do it according to the 2013 Act. That will inure to your benefit. No. Next.
my lord. In that case, my lord, without any acquisition, land cannot be acquired.
311.
22 is the next matter, my lord, a very short matter. If you'll also kindly consider. My lord, tomorrow and day after tomorrow, I will be out of station due to my medical checkup.
Other side is there?
Yes, madam.
You are there? Din to chapter.
Yes.
22.
I'm grateful. But the very simple question involved that a will was probated from this honorable court and the executor who obtained the probate submitted an application before the authority concerned, the respondent number 2, to mutate his name on the strength of the probate. The land the lease deed has already been executed and registered.
Any property.
Lordship. My lord, since the respondent did not take any steps, this is a third round of litigation. A first writ petition was moved before this honorable court. If you'll also kindly take page 46. This is a order passed by Honorable Justice Ravi Kishan Kapoor. When the state submitted
that the land has already been acquired and therefore the petitioner has got no right to submit any mutation application. Therefore, that is not required to be considered. Challenging that, an appeal was preferred before this honorable court, whereby the honorable division bench of this honorable court, presided over by Honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee, was pleased to set aside that order of learned single judge and remanded back the matter to the respondent authority concerned for fresh consideration, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, an opportunity of being heard has been given, and my lord, now from their order, it is appear, lordship will kindly take page 58. They have now admitted that the acquisition proceedings, termination proceedings has not been completed. Page 58, second paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, resumption process was initiated and the matter was communicated to the Director of Information, Government of West Bengal, under memo number such and such, dated such and such, for publication the resumption notice in two, one Bengali and one English leading newspaper, and the resumption process is still going on. So that it is admitted fact that resumption has not been completed. So the steps they have taken, the stands they have taken before this honorable court in the first writ petition was wrong. So my lord, my humble submission, I'm filing this writ petition by challenging this order and with this admission. Thus, since the resumption process has not yet been completed, the state is bound to mutate my name on the strength of the probate granted by this honorable court, already granted. This is my
This order records the order of the single bench, but after that, the authority was not informed about the order of the division bench.
Nothing. Order of division bench was informed, and on the basis of the order of the division bench, the hearing was taken. If you will also kindly take page 54. In pursuance, the order dated such and such, passed by the Honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee and Honorable Justice Kaushik Chando, in the above referred matter, you are requested to appear before the undersigned in the office chamber of such and such.
So no hearing took place after that.
Hearing took, and on thereafter, they passed this order. The resumption process is still going on. It has not yet been completed. So my humble submission, since the land has not yet been resumed, but lease already has not yet been terminated. So therefore, they cannot took the stand before this honorable court in the first writ petition. The land has already been forfeited.
There is a subsequent order on 18th February 22.
Yes. My lord, last order, 12th of April 2022.
Filed after 2 weeks for final. So this has not been.
Lordship, 12th of April 2022. Lordship will find at page 59.
Page
59.
55.
59.
12th April, yes.
A resumption process was initiated from the end of the respondent number 2, Estate Manager Kolani, with prior permission from the authority, and the state process is going on, still going on. The Honorable High Court raised a serious doubt on the bona fide of the writ petitioners, that is such and such, in seeking ways to obtain the subject permission in such manner, that is WP number, that is the earlier writ petition, which has already been set aside by this honorable division bench. As per field inquiry report, the subject plot is still lying vacant, so the lessee or his legal representative violate the clause 2(3) of the state lease deed, but already the lessee already executed the will that was probated long earlier. And the plot has not yet been resumed by the state.
Yes, Mr. Dey.
He has not any case, my lord. Whatever may be that, my lord. After taking, my lord, I want report, my lord, to put down.
My lord, a copy of the my lord, then kindly give me liberty to
Please
come
consider
back
the
on.
report and come back.
Lordship.
Because the primary grievance is that of the state is that your predecessor has violated the condition of the lease deed.
Yes,
There is no question of mutation now.
but the applicant who has submitted the mutation application, he submitted the prayer on the strength of the probate. But while submitting that application, they did not take any steps, even if they did not dispose or dismiss. They have remained silent year after year. Thereafter, first writ petition was initiated, and in the first writ petition, they simply submitted the land has been forfeited. But after the honorable division bench, it is now found that the land is still, the resumption process has not yet been completed. The lease deed has been done, and subject to the condition, Lordship.
That doesn't prevent them from forfeiting the lease.
No, that's true, my lord. But there are certain other conditions. There are certain other conditions. That conditions they have to comply with, because there was a bilateral concluded contract. Only one, the state cannot take only one clause for violation of this entire agreement. There are other contracts also.
Go through this and come back.
Lordship.
For learned instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph for learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
Lordship. Kindly give me liberty to file by
on ওটার আগে করুন, on যেখানে taken on record করলো, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the instructions, comma, if required. Affidavit of service.
I'm grateful to you.
311.
311, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Give me a minute, please. I'll just take the file.
No, my lord.
কোথায় গেল? Hmm? Yes.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, where,
Have you served?
my lord, I have served, my lord. My lord, the matter was mentioned twice or thrice, my lord. Before your,
Was it mentioned upon notice?
my lord, all of the parties was, my lord, intimated. My lord, the state has been informed of.
Mr. De, may I request you to appear? It is served. Please serve a copy of the petition to Mr. De.
I've intimated Orko Kumar Nag, my lord, who was appearing, my lord, this matter.
He was appearing.
He was appearing, my lord. I tried to contact him over phone, my lord.
Because I do not find any appearance in the writ petition.
No, this is for the first time, my lord. This has been moved.
You have inquired from the GP's office that
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Nagi is appointed.
Mr. Nag.
Mr. De, I'm sorry, Mr. Nagi.
My lord,
So please serve a notice.
My lord, then my lord,
First
kindly,
time it's appearing and they are not.
my lord, kindly keep it as my lord. It is, my lord. We are suffering since, my lord, 2015. My lord, there is a specific case, my lord. After my grievance, my lord, the BSF authorities has deputed the Amin of the BLLR office and found out the BLLR by their order, my lord, has said that this is not the place where you have acquired. And my lord, during the process of my lord taking over the acquisition portion, my lord, they have included my portion also. This is a specific, my lord, case of the BLLRO that my lands are retained, my lord, page 45, my lord, kindly sees for once. My lord, I will give a notice. My lord, kindly sees how my lands.
There is a matter in their
My lord,
absence. Let them come.
my lord, kindly keep it on Monday, my lord, within which I will serve the notice.
I have to fix a date. Monday will not be possible. Affidavit of service, none appears for the respondents despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th,
Except 27th, my lord, 27th I will not be there.
26th,
Yes.
26th September. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
By
Under the heading motion, have a
but can it be?
Yes.
Can it retain its position, my lord,
Let
at the
us
top?
see. Let us see. You've missed a chance today. Let us
My
see.
lord,
Next.
312. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. If service is effected in earlier occasion, I have submitted the affidavit in service, my lord. My lord, against
Was it
the,
mentioned upon Mr. Day is appearing? It was not mentioned upon notice.
my lord, I'm not mentioning it matter, this matter is originally fixed in earlier occasion, thereafter,
But you've mentioned for upgradation.
no matter. The
It's
matter is
appearing in the mentioned matters.
mentioned matter, my lord.
You've mentioned for upgradation.
My lord, the matter was fixed during the period, your honor, goes to the North Bengal.
I do not find the National Highways Authority.
My lord.
You have not informed them. Ms. Roy was appearing for National Highways.
Earlier occasion, it paid for time, my lord.
Wanted to take instructions.
For instruction, she paid for time.
Today, I do not find, you have not informed National Highways. They are not aware that it is coming up today.
Then,
Please inform them and come back.
then only not today, my lord.
None appears for the National Highways Authority of India. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th September. Same heading, nothing, under the heading group one motion. Same heading, mentioned. Motion. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed, petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the National Highways Authority of India, intimating the adjourned date.
Learned advocate of the appearing on behalf of the National Highway Authority, my lord.
230 should be represented, that's all.
I beg to appear for the petition. The petitioner.
The respondents, where is the service?
Lord, service has been effected only if my lord, BLLRO, BDO. Two is my lord dispatched, but not my lord in track report, not my lord this delivery
Then
confirmation.
serve and come back, complete service and come back.
Others, my lords, all are my lord.
Why do you mention matters when the service is not complete? You miss a date, isn't it? It will go back to the motions heading. You have to serve and come back. Since service upon all the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 4th October.
Well, some precedent to the
Service is not complete.
my lord.
114.
I am for the petitioner, madam. The petitioner is the highest bidder of the
Service, Mr. Bottom.
service is completed, my lord. Only
Yes.
the petitioner service complete. My petitioner is the secretary of the Sarbangapur Shabdanagar Matsyajibi Samay Samiti, and my lord, the 2nd May 2002, the notice inviting tender e-auction being 7 DLRO MSD 2022 to 2023, my lord, annexure P1. My lord, the petitioner deposited a margin money in favor of the petitioner, and my lord, after 27 May 2022, e-auction is published in the petitioner, and the petitioner is the highest bidder, my lord. And
And after the petitioner informed the DLRO, some private land taken the lease and some portion of the government land taken to lease, my lord. Petitioner made a representation and also declaration deposit the concerned authority, and my lord, and my lord, 6 December 2002, before the concerned authority to deposit the settle the Minadhar, my lord. Kindly consider the representation, my lord, only P6, page 23 to 24, my lord. This is the prayer, my lord.
There's a private respondent?
No, my lord, having no private respondent.
Deed of lease was executed.
Yes, my lord.
Appearing from the petitioner.
Deed of lease was executed.
Uh,
You deposited the tender, honest money.
yes, my lord, I have deposited the earnest money, my lord.
Where is the document?
Earnest money. Yes, my lord. Page P3. P2 minus 16.7. P2 minus page 17, 18, my lord. The earnest money is deposited by bank.
Yes, Mr. Butterbutt.
From page 20 is not appearing whether they have submitted this, my lord, amount or not. This is the, my lord, Sundaria bill.
Sundaria bill.
Sundaria bill. Whether Sundaria bill has been allotted to him or not, well, that is not appearing from the writ petition.
Sorry, allotment work foreign husband.
Where is that document?
Yes, my lord.
Letter of intent.
Kindly.
The representation is not, what is there, my lord? Prayer, my lord, to the authority, my lord. The representation is not more clear.
Where is the document showing allotment of the bill in your favor?
I am the highest bidder, my lord.
The document.
Mm,
You are the highest bidder. It was letter of intent.
yes, my lord. I am the highest bidder.
Please show me one document.
Kindly see page P3 19, the second portion, first portion, 8,08,850 first submitted date 27 May 2022.
Did the petitioner file fresh representation before the authority or?
Where is your name in the, as the highest?
Yes, my lord, this is the identification number, my lord. This identification number, my lord, urgent margin money, annex P2, my lord, page 16, PNBH 6611 last.
There are some numbers. How do I know that this is your number?
Yes, my lord.
How do I know that this is your number?
This is the lot number, my lord.
Number is also not telling, my lord. This
Not
number is
telling
not
with
telling
what?
with the, my lord, page 20, my lord. Page 16 there, by showing the number is not telling with page 20. My lord.
Page 16, where is the number? This 22133, this number.
Number.
PUNBH perhaps is
Bank number.
PUNBH, this number.
This number is not matching with the page 20.
It's not matching. Please show me a document that you are the highest bidder. You were selected for the lease.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see. Sundaria bill, my lord. Yes, my lord, Sundaria bill, P3, page 20, my lord.
Yes.
Bidder This is the identity number, ID number, max ID number. This is
This
the,
ID number is not matching with your ID number in page 20. It should be the same number, isn't it?
only for consider the representation, my lord. Kindly consider.
Any representation cannot be considered. Please show me a prima facie case that you are the highest bidder, a letter of
Yes.
intent was issued in your favor. Where are those documents? At least some document that you are the highest bidder.
Yes, mother, I will. Acha.
Please take instructions and come back. We are only wasting time.
Acha, mother.
Please take instructions and come back. There is no document which shows that you're the highest bidder.
I'm the highest bidder, my lord. I didn't.
Reiterating your submission will not help, sir. You have to show some document.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading under the heading group 1 motion. On 6th October. Where is your affidavit of service?
A service is completed, my lord.
Ache, file it. Next. 315.
315, I am for the petitioner in this matter, madam.
You're the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Change sides. Yes. Have you served?
Yes, I have served Mr. Oil Manager for the state respondent. You have also, my lord, even notice, my lord. As the notice served to the, my lord, Mr. Oil Manager. And we have also served, my lord, the evidence, this is my evidence of service. My lord, initially we have served, but my lord, there's a, my lord, wrong in the, my lord, expedition number. That we have again served. First service they have received, but when we served the second time, they have refused.
Who has refused?
The private respondents.
All of them have refused.
Yes, no, all the private respondents.
This is the first service.
Both the service, we have annexed all the documents in one evidence service.
Refusal is good service.
Yes.
But what about the state?
State, Mr. Oil Manager is appearing. We have served notice. 10-1 application, unauthorized enforcement over PWD land in front of the petitioner's house. But I'm praying, let 10-1 application be considered by the assistant engineer. Only my prayer.
In absence of the state, how can I deal with this matter?
I have also served to Mr. Banerjee.
Not today. Will you inform him and come back tomorrow?
Yes.
It's a very short matter, can be taken up. Not today.
Evidence service may be kept on record.
Yes.
Evidence service may be kept on record.
Tomorrow. Oh, yes. Yes. She has come. 216. Take 2. Take 2 minutes, madam, and then make your submission.
Page 42 is by representation order.
You said 10-1 notice has been issued.
This 10-1 of this 10-1 notice matter, my lord, not issued, my lord. We have filed, we have submitted representation before the
Not issued.
not issued, my lord. No proceeding has started received.
PWD land.
PWD land.
Yes, let it be considered. Affidavit of service.
Refuse course.
Service. The notice served upon. Notices served upon the private respondents have returned with an endorsement refused. which amounts to good service. None appears for the private respondents. Paragraph, the petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining their plot, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop, the petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 4th January 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the
This one 5 minutes.
fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of which at law.
Careful.
316.
16, my lord, I am for the private respondent. Now, my lord, the matter has come up, my lord, at my instance, my lord.
Have you
My lord,
served the
Yes,
petition?
yes, yes, served notice, my lord, on the petitioner, my lord. My lord, electronically served, my lord, on the petitioner. My lord, the difficulty, my lord, I'll indicate, my lord, did not pick up my call, my lord. I tried to communicate, did not pick up my call. Now, my lord, the main
Where is your
difficulty,
affidavit of service?
my lord, I'll come back. My lord, I was under the impression, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, come up, my lord.
It's a new motion. You have to serve and come back.
My lord, the difficulty I'll just indicate, my lord. My lord, directed to demolish the illegal construction in front of my lord, the pathway. This is the 4th round of litigation. Due to pendency of this application, my lord, it has been, my lord, stalled up. The SDO directed, they preferred an appeal before the district magistrate collector. Appeal was rejected, again directed to demolish. In spite of that, everything, my lord, this is being held up.
So there is no stay order. There is no
Exactly, my
question
lord.
of-
That's the difficulty, my lord. They
there
are
is no
citing
question of,
pendency.
holding up demolition because it's not been stayed.
My lord, they are citing pendency of this application and it's being stayed up.
Come back, serve and come back.
I'll do
Because
it.
the
I'll do
affidavit
it.
is not on record.
My lord, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Since service upon the respondents is not
My
complete.
lord, petitioner, service upon the petitioner, advocate of the
Service upon
petitioner.
there are other respondents also.
State is there, my lord.
You have to inform the state also.
State I'll do.
Since service upon the petitioners and the state respondents. No, the private respondents, the matter has come up at the instance of the private respondent. Paragraph, the private respondent is directed to serve notice upon the petitioners and the state respondents intimating the adjourned date.
My lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st September.
My lord. Grateful.
Will it be sufficient to?
Yes, yes, yes. I'll do it. I'll do it, my lord. Grateful.
317.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Matter relates to forged stamp paper, my lord, covered by your lordship judgment.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, I have served. My lord, every service, my lord, everybody has received, my lord. Again mentioned and served, my lord. After mentioning, I have served, my lord. Covered by your lordship judgment, my lord.
So they may I request you. Forged stamp
So many, yes, my lord. So many matter, my learned senior.
Yes.
So many.
Several orders have been passed.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, अच्छा दीजिए. Hey.
Affidavit of service. Mr. Their appointment regularized করুন. None appears to be sufficient. It's contended on behalf of the petitioners
Oh, respondent two.
That the petitioner's essay for apostrophe mother, late Hironmoyi Pramanik, purchased the plot in question from one Horipodo Das by virtue of a deed of conveyance executed on 26th June 1990. The concerned additional district sub-registrar refused to hand over the registered deed to the petitioners on the ground that the stamp papers used in the deed were forged. Stop. The petitioners seek to deposit the sum equivalent to the allegedly forged stamp papers used in the deed before the second respondent?
Second respondent, yes.
Second respondent within a month?
Yes, ma'am.
Within a month from date. Where is the original deed? In the office of
In the office of the respondent number two, ma'am.
Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the deed in question is lying in the office of the second respondent. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that upon depositing the sum equivalent to the allegedly forged stamp paper used in the deed, comma, the second respondent be directed to hand over the original deed to the petitioners if the deed is traceable in the office of the authority. Paragraph, in view of the above, the deed petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to hand over the original deed to the petitioners within 2 months?
Yes, ma'am.
Within 2 months from the date of communication, within 2 months from the date when the petitioners deposit the sum equivalent to the allegedly forged stamp papers used in the deed. Stop. Upon receipt of such amount, comma, the second respondent shall deposit the said amount in an auto-renewing interest-bearing fixed deposit account with any nationalized bank. Stop. Paragraph. In the event the original deed is not traceable, comma, the second respondent shall hand over certified copy of the deed to the petitioners within the aforementioned period. Disposed of?
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
At 18.
My lord, I am representing the respondent for a change, my lord. I am representing the court authority here. The writ petitioner, my lord, filed a writ.
Who is appearing for the writ petition?
I beg to appear, my lord. I shall have to pray for a little bit of an accommodation, my lord, because we have to file an application, my lord, seeking for an interim order, which is based on a subsequent event. My lord, the application is ready. It's almost being filed, my lord. Keeps it on Monday. I'm also being led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord. Kindly gives me this week's time.
But keep the maintainability open because
Yes,
I am
yes.
going to argue the point of maintenance.
I don't know what he's.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st September.
21st. 21st is the 21st, my lord.
Paragraph, the issue of maintainability is kept open.
Because 25th they've called for a tender.
Let it be on
21st is. we
You
shall-
are the private respondent in this matter.
No, yes, no. I am the main respondent. I am the port. I am the port.
He's for the port trust. My lord, if your lordship wants to hear my lord, I can tell your lordship what happens is, we were given to understand, my lord, that the port trust was getting us into the work for 30 years. Initially, my lord, they gave us for 10 years and say for the desk, and it's not a concluded contract, giving you for 10 years, the 20 years I will have to take instruction from the government. My lord, we've been writing to them that what happened to the next 20 years. Now, my lord, when that 10 years is over, they are now coming up and saying that that was a concluded contract. You have accepted 10 years. Now you cannot pay for 20 years. This is what the crux of the matter is. There's nothing beyond that. They've got our instruments, everything, investments inside, my lord, the port premises. And now, my lord, they don't want to. I am, my lord, also a Government of India enterprise. I am, my lord, an Article 12 company. They want to give it to a private individual, my lord, keeping my rights aside. This is what the crux of the matter is.
My property, my lord,
is what it
whom I am going to give is my prerogative. my lord.
No.
And
One-
to what extent, my lord,
state can't
in
do
the
that.
realm of, my lord, the contract, my lord,
A
writ
state
petition
can't
is
do
made.
that. A state can't do that.
Come back on the next.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship knows those judgments, my lord, on the 21st.
I am going to learn from.
On
You learn
prayer
from
of
Mr.
the-
Shokinath Mukherjee, not from me.
prayer of the port
I am
trust,
not, I am not
issue of
competent to
material is
teach
kept
you.
open. Issue of material
I am
from prayer
keen.
of the port trust.
Grateful to you.
Please serve an advance copy so that.
Certainly, definitely.
I'm
Otherwise, he will not leave me, my lord.
Hmm?
319.
And for the state, sorry. But I beg to appeal for the petition. My lord, encroachment over the government land maintained by the PWD representation for consideration, my lord. My lord, relevant section is, my lord, section 10 of the West Bengal Highways.
Yes, there is no.
Through advocate, my lord, the representation has been going on.
The representation cannot be a delay.
My lord. So your lordship may, if your lordship, my lord, just give me direction, I will. Page 13 onwards.
What about the service on the private respondents? Not served.
কোথায় সেটা দেখো শিওর তো নাকি
Deepak Dash is not served. Please complete service. and
my lord,
come back.
my learned junior, my lord, it says that this the update, my lord, this this track report shows
That
that
should
the
have been annexed.
my lord, I will annex.
Not today.
Yes. Not today.
Can you annex it to?
Not today, my not today.
Very short matter can be dealt with.
My lord,
Annex the track report
my lord,
showing
I
service.
will.
320.
320, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents, their petitioner probably.
Well, similar matter.
Not
The
similar.
encroachment
There
matter.
is already filed one CAN application for addition of party. We are disputing the ownership of the petitioners over the land,
Can that be disputed in a writ court?
but they are suppressing the fact, and we already challenged the
My lord, what happened, my
mutation.
lord? My lord, I have made the complaint, my lord.
Sir, affidavit of
My lord,
service.
my lord, I have made the complaint, my lord, regarding the encroachment of the government land. And my lord, they, my lord, have, my lord, come before your lordship that there is a
Yet come. Where is your application?
application, my lord, application,
I
my
have
lord,
filed, my
that
lord,
there is a, my lord, dispute for the record correction between, my lord, this petitioner and, my lord, the applicant. That is,
That's
but that is not, my lord,
Our
the
claim
subject
is
matter
that
of the
we are also the owner of the land. And second thing is that, my lord,
My lord,
at paragraph number
I
3,
am not, my lord, pressing, my lord, any, my lord, this title
Sir,
interest
this
of.
application has not been allowed as yet. You have no locus.
no, for respond number 12, I may have appealed.
You said you have an addition of party application?
I already filed one additional of party application and another, I am representing respond number 12, which also is one of the owner of the land.
For the state?
Application.
দিদি একটা interlocutory application আছে 1 of 2023 ওই Have you received copy of the application?
My lord, I have received the addition of parties. My lord, I have received.
Do you have any objection to it?
My lord, objection, my lord, that is, well, this is not any dispute relating to right title interest. Because the suppression of fact, as my lord asserted, that is completely the rectification of the record between my lord petitioner and the applicant.
That's a different issue.
But that is completely, my lord, out of this, my lord, the topics of this, my lord, read court.
No,
My lord, this only representation, my lord, for the encroachment of the government land.
No, my
My
lord,
lord,
the fact is totally different. Fact is totally different from the paragraph.
maintained by the PWD.
From the state and come back, I do not know who is.
My lord, I will.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th October,
Well, some precedent, my lord, in going on already.
same heading, na, group one motion.
Mm.
Paragraph, the along with the application code being Can 1 of 2023. Let it be on 5th October.
5th, my lord.
5th October. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the state respondents intimating the urgent date.
My lord.
Please find out who has been assigned.
My.
Next, one more matter.
My lord, private respondent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I served up all the respondents. Service is effective, my lord.
State.
My lord. Another construction about the PWD land, my lord.
Who should I? Mr. Bottoman, may I request you? Please serve a copy to.
My lord.
Who is appearing for you? The private.
Yes, my lord, private respondent number 7.
Construction PWD.
Yes, not
My
7,
lord.
8.
Not 9.
8, only 8.
9 is served, Uttara.
My lord. No, is served.
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 Yes.
My
My
lord,
lord, about the PWD land, my lord, another construction, petitioner made representation before the authority concerned, that is, my lord, Annexure P3, page 30. Same was served on 22nd May 2013, my lord. That may be considered by the authority concerned.
Yes, anything to add?
my lord, kindly come to page number 33 only. My lord, the land of the petitioner is plot number 173 and 172.
Yes,
But in front of the petitioner's land, there is no any public land, that is PWD land. Only in front of the land 174, there is a PWD land, my lord. So there is no any encroachment, my lord.
My specific objection is this, my lord, they have encroached the passage, my lord, that has been indicated. The passage.
Where is the passage in page 30?
This is not the
passage, that is
front
the,
portion.
the front portion, the passage, front portion of the passage. My lord, kindly come to the marking is 28, my lord, the unnecessary construction specifically indicated over the PWD land that may be removed by the authority concerned, my lord.
Kindly see the
Private respondent encroached over the PWD land, my lord.
kindly see the representation, my lord.
That may be removed.
And in egress ingress is secondary.
No, my lord. In
Primarily
front,
it is
in front of the private land, there is no any encroachment. There is no any encroachment.
The encroachment is little beyond that.
Beyond.
There is encroachment.
Encroachment, that is true.
By saying this, you admit the encroachment.
That is admitted fact, my lord.
But his representation is different.
No, not at all, not at all. In the specific representation by making the hand sketch map.
You have enjoyed government land, sir, for quite some
Or
time.
sent
So
to the authority, my lord, for
it's
consideration.
time for you to remove.
My lord.
Respondent number 3, my lord, assistant engineer.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the 9th respondent despite service. Paragraph. The petitioner. Regular school appointed. None appears for the respondents, 9th respondent and the state respondents despite service. Mr. Portobello, appointment regular school, copy service direction. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have encroached upon, have raised raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining his, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on
22nd May.
22nd May 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the
Respondent number 3, my
third respondent be 3 or 7.
third, my lord. Assistant engineer.
Third respondent be directed to consider the representation
No, it is.
in accordance with law.
No, it is direct.
Mr. Bottabal, please find out 3 or 7 is also assistant.
No, my lord, that is the PWD. It is
Said
the
with three.
directorate. It is directorate. Respondent number 3 is the appropriate authority. No. Assistant engineer, PWD. Public directorate.
Director of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Item number 247, the interim order is expiring today, my lord. Your lordship has pleased to,
Should have mentioned for
I
extension,
was waiting, my lord, if your lordship,
file an application tomorrow,
it is 5.
or at least mention tomorrow. This is
If
not the
your lordship
mentioning time, I
keeps it
cannot take up.
to be
Mention,
mentioned.
I'll take up.
Yes, sir. Hello. 342.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship, Mr. Amol Kumar Singh is appearing for the alleged contemner, Your Lordship. My Lord, he is in court number 24, Your Lordship. A matter was fixed at 2 p.m., Your Lordship. I'm praying for not today only. Lordship, kindly make it not today.
Has it been complied with? Are you aware?
No, my lord. Affidavit of service.
Let there be a date.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th September.
Monday.
Monday,
And 19th, my lord.
19th. Grateful, grateful to you, Lordship.
September.
আপনার নামটা দেবেন আছেন এখানে স্যার আছেন
343.
State,
My lord, on the 4th September, state was also short time.
he's appearing.
An order was passed.
Prior to that, it was only the petitioner who sought, isn't it? Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, Mr. Amol
Sir.
Kumar Singh.
No, Mr. Owen Banerjee is for the state. Yes, are you appearing in this matter? Mr. Owen Banerjee and Ms. Aishwarya Rajashri for the Jharkhand authority.
My lord, my lord, let the report be called for from the state.
Also from whom? State is not there at all.
Lord, I will
Please
communicate
serve a
the.
notice and come back. Serve a notice of the adjourned date only.
No.
None appears for the respondents. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd October. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents, intimating the adjourned date.
Forty-four.
My lord, at the very outset, it's an innocuous prayer. My lord has directed to file a supplementary affidavit.
Take the microphone, please.
My lord has gathered to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, only issue is that the supplementary will be filing on the next week, my lord. We have received the order sheets from the court below, but preparation has not been prepared. But can you fix it next week, any day, my lord, because this matter is pending since long.
You're for the bank. The state?
On the last.
I've submitted the affidavit.
Affidavit has been served.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4, my lord. My lord, I need a direction from your lordship to give a copy of the affidavit which has been filed with the bank officials, lordship. Otherwise, I won't be able to file and reply.
This practice is followed in this court. Copies are not given to the
No, we
other
have served.
respondents,
My
to
lord,
the
my lord,
four respondents.
I gather, what happened, my lord? I gather bank has initially served upon me, but I gather the respondent number has made an appearance late, so a copy may be required. In fact, my lord, I will also file a supplementary affidavit to my learned friends also.
And please serve all the
Please serve all
respondents.
the-
in
and I will
advance,
file it.
so that we can deal with the matter on the next.
Absolutely. Well, let it be heard. Next week, any date. my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th September. 20th September.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Lordship. September.
345.
Depending on the job of the petitioner.
Before honorable Amrita Sinha.
On behalf of the respondent, next weekend, because the fourth, adjournment, so one or
আজকে তো না আজকে দিনটা না শুক্রবার দিন not today. আরে
You have completed your submission, I think, on the earlier date. On prayer of the state respondents, the
The
matter is
state has
adjourned.
also said their submission, only the private respondent parties.
You are appearing for the
Yes,
private
I am for
respondent.
the private.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th September. September. Next week, week after that.
29th
September.
29th.
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Mr. David is appearing in this matter.
My lord, I am opposing this application because, my lord, only of the reason last occasion, if your lordship remember, we have filed, exception filed. Now, my lord, not only that, the interim order was extended. I have opposed personally. My lord, yes, as there is an alternative remedy. This is the specific case we have brought before your lordship. There is an appellate authority, they have ignored it.
Interim order is till 30th, come back before that?
Yeah, 30th of this month.
September, yes. On prayer of the petitioners, on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th September.
As your lordship.
Yes. Who is appearing?
My lord.
For the petitioner?
This is a press matter, 347.
You are the petitioner?
My lord.
Have you served?
My lord, I have served. But if the state doesn't appear, it will not serve the purpose, my lord.
And all state authorities, isn't it?
My lord, my learned friend, if my learned friend appears.
I do not know whether anyone has been appointed. Are you aware?
My lord, I am not aware, as told by GP office, I think Mr. Devrai was appeared. I am not sure, my lord. This I have been told. My lord, kindly make it not today, I will inquire from the GP office.
Not today, Kurun. Please find out who is appearing. Monthly.
Minutes from monthly list, item 872.
I am appearing.
Page 17.
Lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
একটু দাঁড়াও মেয়েটা দেখে ডিসপ্লে করি তারপর
I think the holder of a permit in respect of a road, very old operator raised specific objection against the.
Who is appearing for the state?
Page 17. This may be decided by the secretary. I am appearing for the. Page 16 and 17, my lord. This is my specific objection against the professional timetable.
What is the objection about?
Objection against the professional timetables issued in favor of the private respondent.
Who is appearing for the private respondent, Mr. Khan?
My lord, I am holding a permanent stay case permit on the route, my lord, matches the station to Durgapur station. And my learned friend's client, petitioner's route is, my lord, Bakura to Haldia. His allegations, the down trip of the timetable. Down to kind of see the objection.
Where is the objection?
Objection on page number.
Page 70, 16 and 17.
17 my type copy. It will be better for type copy.
But a specific allegation is against the
Blind.
professional timetable of the private respondent regarding crossing of certain points. That has to be decided by the secretary.
But there is no clash of timetable before
But
15 minutes
who
gap.
is to decide it?
No, no,
The specific, the
it
authority
appears from the
is to decide.
timetable. It appears. No good problem.
The petitioner and the private respondent are holders of stage carriage. Stage carriage permits.
Both permits stage carriage.
Stop. The petitioner contends that the timetable issued in favor of the private respondent clashes with the timetable issued in favor of the petitioner for which the petitioner submitted an objection before the concerned authority on 22nd May 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the objection and resolve the dispute with regard to the clash of timetables of the petitioner and the private respondent. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondent submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the objection in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the objection submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which action?
For the writ petitioner, my lord. So this is a matter, lordship. I preferred this writ application challenging for in order to obtain some protection because there was a threat of termination, my lord. Before the order was passed, my lord, they have terminated me, but fact was not disclosed. So when it was ascertained, my lord, already, lordship, this matter has become infructuous because already I have taken steps to file a separate writ application.
It's a fresh cause of action.
Fresh cause of action, my lord. I want to withdraw this writ application on instruction from my client. Because lordship will find the last order or
Record that you do not want to proceed since it has become infructuous.
no, huh, lordship?
Let me record that you don't want to proceed.
Yes, I don't want to proceed upon instruction from the client.
Infructuous.
Yes, infructuous, my. Already I have taken steps.
In view of termination of the contract of the petitioner by the railway authorities during pendency of the writ petition, comma, the petitioner has taken necessary steps and the present writ petition, comma, according to the petitioner, comma, has become infructuous. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Paragraph. In view of the same, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph. There shall, however, be no order as to costs as in certified website.
Grateful, ma'am.
74.
874, petitioner. No one. Has to be dismissed. The petitioner has to be there. Because service was also not complete on the earlier date. Let it be dismissed. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, a poor order to government dismissed for default.
Eight 75.
Again, no petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of October 2023. Bashu, আগেরটা same order করুন। In the previous matter also, let it appear in the monthly list. আগেরটা ওই same order করুন। হ্যাঁ, October.
Eight 76.
876, no one. Same order, monthly list of October.
Eight 77.
I am for the respondent number 8.
Petitioner,
Mr. Aaron Felix. For last 3 days, he was waiting for here on Tuesday and last week.
monthly list of October. I'm not
Read-
dismissing. Let it be.
Read petition itself is not kindly see, he has prayed for man number second, respondent number 6, who is a private authority. Private person,
And
absolutely private
Against
person.
my client, he filed a title suit, failed to get an injunction. I have been implemented here.
Let
for
him come.
causing-
Let him come.
Monthly list of October. Same order, Bashu.
যা বলেছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওই তো 877 882 আর 890 কপি
878.
I'm appearing on the 70.
এটা লিখে রাখো মাত্র লিস্ট অফ
The board is functioning, I hope.
Really?
Board টা কাজ করছে?
878. What's 878? Well, here in this case, I applied for grant of permanent stage care permit on the road. Can you see the page number 15? Page number 15.
Who is appearing for the respondent, Mr. Basu?
Yes, please. My London please.
Page number 15.
Serial number.
70
879. Yes, I put it. 870. Serial number 4. My route is Malda to Raiganj. I applied on the route for grant of permanent stage care permit on the route Malda to Raiganj. But that application was placed in the board meeting, page number 21. Page number 21.
Yes.
Yeah. Extra copy of the RT board meeting held on 26 November 2018. This is the resolution. May I read my note? Yes. The petitioner applied for route permit stage carriage for the route from Malda to Raiganj via Gajol, 2 up and 2 down, local route, my lord, only 30 kilometers route. As per section 69 of the MB Act 1988, provided that if it is proposed to use the vehicle or vehicles in 2 or more regions, like within the same state, the application shall be made to the regional transport authority of the region in which the major portion of the proposed route or area lies. And in case the portion of the proposed route or area in each of the regions is approximately equal to the regional transport authority of the region in which it is proposed to keep the vehicle or vehicle according to section 69. Now, in connection with WP number Sergeant Sir, Srimati Ruma Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others, the project director of National Highway Authority of India, in his letter addressed to the Additional District Magistrate Development Malda through the office memo number Sergeant Sir, dated 17 July 2015, categorical certified that distance from Malda to Raiganj, Siliguri Mode is 76.50 kilometer out of total 76.50 kilometer. 40.47 kilometer falls under Malda district and 36.3 kilometer falls under Uttar Dinajpur district. Well, major portion falls within the territorial jurisdiction of the Malda applied to the regional transport in Malda. Second paragraph, the petitioner with the application submitted proper garage address as per Rule 193 of the West Bengal Rules 1989 and Class 3 timetable as per MD Act 1988. According to Rule 193, my garage certificate is required where my vehicle will be kept after the service night. Next paragraph, hence the prayer of the applicant is considered and approved for the route Malda to Raiganj via Gajol 2 up and 2 down by the RTA board, Malda, subject to confirmation of NOC from the RTA board, Uttar Dinajpur as per Rule 103 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules 98. But this is covered by 2 regions. According to Rule 103, if any route is covered more than 2 regions or 2 regions, both the regions will sit together, will take it before Kanto Park. So, my lord, decision was taken that permit will be issued or offer letter will be granted after getting the NOC from the RTA board to Dinajpur as per Rule 103 of the. Next paragraph, the applicant petition directly to produce vehicle to ply on the route Malda to Raiganj via Gajol 2 up and 2 down in question by a new vehicle or any registered vehicle in good condition of maximum 5 years old from the date of its registration, having at least BS3 standard norms and safety and security of the commuters after obtaining NOC from RTA board to Dinajpur. The Secretary RTA Malda is directed to act accordingly. At the last paragraph, the bottom, you are requested to make necessary arrangement for issuance of nomination from your end to the aforesaid route wherein the portion of the route lies with the district. But this letter was issued by the Secretary RTA Authority Malda to the Secretary at the top, my lord.
Yes.
From to the Secretary Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes.
Request for this memo was issued on 18th October 2020. But there are from the last 2 years, my lord, the COVID-19 situation, entire administration paralyzed. So, my lord, that decision was not be taken. That is kept in the file. So, my lord, kindly direct the RTA Uttar Dinajpur. But to take the initial steps according to this memo, because decision was taken, because 101(3) is required. So, my lord, kindly within a month, my lord, kindly direct the authority.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
We take better over.
Yes, I am also next matter also identical, my lord. Lordship kindly pass direction upon the.
So let the RTA Uttar
Uttar
Dinajpur be
Dinajpur.
directed to issue no objection
Immediately on the basis
My
of,
lord, respond number 7.
within 1 month.
on the basis of the
Memo title.
Letter, yes.
Yes,
This
letter.
memo, yes.
Letter page note 21.
28 January 2020.
My lord, respond number 7. Then that is from 7.
I have sent it to the RTA Malda. But
The petitioner applied for stage carriage permit before the Regional Transport Authority Malda, which was considered by the authority and approved for the route Malda to Raiganj via Gajol, subject to confirmation of no objection certificate from the RTA board, Uttar Dinajpur. As per Uttar Dinajpur cholche, as per Rule 103 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules, 1989. Stop. Learned paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though a memo / letter was issued by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Malda, to the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Uttar Dinajpur, on 28th January 2020.
28th January.
28th January 2020. Communicating the resolution comma, no NOC has been granted by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Uttar Dinajpur till date. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Uttar Dinajpur for issuance of no objection certificate in terms of the resolution taken by the RTA Malda within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to issue no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner in terms of the resolution taken by the Regional Transport Authority, Malda, and communicated to him the letter dated 28th January 2020 and send such and transmit such NOC to the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Malda, comma, being the fourth respondent herein within 1 month.
Within 1 month.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. That should be sufficient. Disposed of.
Next matter, Malad, I have read. Both the matters same.
Disposed of বলে আগে একবার বললেন, petition is disposed of. তারপর they shall however be no, আর disposed of দুবার বলবেন না. They shall however be no arrest to cost since no affidavit or urgency required also.
Well, may I submit one thing? Well, after receiving that communication from the RTA Malda, RTA Malda will take
necessary steps in accordance.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন যেখানে 1 month বললেন 1 month communication of this order ওখানে upon receipt of such NOC from the RTA Uttar Dinajpur, comma, the RTA Malda shall take necessary consequential steps accordingly.
As early as possible. No time limit.
At the earliest.
Review.
Shall take necessary consequential steps at the earliest. There shall however be no arrest cost since no affidavit or urgent certificate. Yes, next matter.
879.
My lord, lordship, one matter, my lord, I could not appear, my lord, item number 876, my lord. Kindly, if possible.
This is 879.
I am for the 876.
An order has been passed. There is no dismissal. Please find out what order is there. I'm in 879 now.
Yes.
You have to appear when the matters are called, sir. 879.
I'm appearing on it.
Petitioner?
I am appearing on the other.
Same order.
Same order.
It's Malda and
Same resolution, same road, everything same.
the date is
Date
also
also same.
same order.
So,
Next.
Eight 80.
I beg to appear for the respondent numbers 8 and 9.
Petitioner,
Petitioner,
come on.
no.
I am for the.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of October 2023.
Item number 876. Kindly, my lord.
I'm in 880 now.
Oh, নামটা দিতে বলছি।
873 was withdrawn. It's 73. You were not present, sir. I cannot put your name down. I have refused in the morning. It was called, you should have been there. No, no. I have refused others today itself, so I cannot do that. I have refused two government advocates today in the morning, so I cannot consider this. The council should be present in court to include their names. Yes, next matter.
881.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioners, my lord, the permanent permit holders of auto rickshaw, my lord, in a particular route, my lord, since long, my lord. The RTA, my lord, has given some permits, my lord, in violation with the government notification, and their auto rickshaw, my lord, are mostly used the route of the petitioner. Petitioner submitted a representation, my lord, page 28, my lord.
Whose auto rickshaw? Who are the private respondents?
RTA, my lord. Yeah, your lordship kindly come up page 28, my lord. Your lordship kindly come up.
Mr. Khan is appearing in this matter?
No.
Because since he is there, I was wondering.
No, last
But I am at
yeah.
Page?
Page 28. 28, 28. And it's at P5, my lord, it may be disposed of. It is pending, my lord. Since 12 April 2022. It is pending.
So you say
Let the
that
matter-
permits are issued in violation of the notification?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Let this be
Let what we
considered.
consider
It may be disposed.
and disprove.
The petitioners are valid permit holders of auto rickshaws and complain that the RTA and ODI is issuing.
Yes, ma'am.
That
Response number
the
4, ma'am. Response number 4. Who is the secretary?
that the secretary, comma, regional transport authority, comma, Nodia, comma, being the fourth respondent herein, comma, is issuing permits to new auto rickshaws in violation of the notification number 268 WT -3M capital M -01 /2010 PT stop small pt 1 dated 29 January 2010. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 12th April 2023.
Yes.
12th April 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the fourth respondent shall consider, be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, direct the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 1 month, Mr. Vasu?
1 month,
6
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the
Yes, yes,
petitioners, comma, in accordance with law.
Well, within the board meeting, it will be resolved. Well, RTA board.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of, which up to.
I'm grateful.
এটা নিয়ে নিন।
882.
Petitioner? Scared of you? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the matter list of October 2023.
Eight 83.
I am carrying copy of the petitioner. And also there are
This matter, Mr. Sen is appearing.
there are also private respondent here. I have served the copy and service.
I think the state is not there. State is praying for time today.
Yeah.
Mr. Basu, you're asking for time today?
Mr. Sen is engaged in the other. That is, I am not in the brief.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th September.
Eight 84.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
State,
Yeah. Well, here in this case, my lord, the petitioners are operating their vehicles.
Mr. Basu, you'll deal with the case?
Yes, in this matter, I am not having,
When the
Mr. Sen is
representation,
appearing.
that would be considered
He
nothing.
says the
I am
matter.
placing the matter. My lord, kindly see the page number 23. We are holding a permanent stage carriage permit on the road. Kolehad, Hangor to Sambajar. This is our road. This is our road.
Page
That-
number?
Those permit was issued. My lord, serial number 7. Page number.
Page number.
Page number 23. Page number 23.
Yes.
Route or area, Kolehad, Hangor to Sambajar. Those
Yes.
permit was issued by the Regional Transport Authority, North 24 Permits. Our grievance against the route number 211, 211, A11B, page number 40, A44, page number 44, page number 43, page number 43. That representation was made on 16th June 2022.
Representation for what?
The presentation, my lord, that is next page. This is the subject matter, complaint against the vehicle illegally and unauthorizedly plying the routes 211, 211A, 211B. But they are not plying the vehicle on their road, but they are plying on my road. This is not the alignment of the road. So we made the objection. A writ petition was moved before the Sonam road along with a photograph also. They are plying on our road. Page number 56. This is last annexation. Page number 56.
Yes.
But after hearing, my lord, this other coordinate bench directed the Regional Transport of Kolkata region to consider this complaint after hearing the petitioners as well as the permit holders of rule number 211, 211, 211B. Now, the last paragraph, page number 57. This writ petition was disposed of by directing the small authority to decide on the complaint was by the petitioners as annexed at page number 39 of the petition upon giving opportunity hearing to the petitioner as well as the concerned persons. That is against the complainant also. Now, pursuant of the action of the honorable court, we have communicated this order. Now, kindly see the resolution, page number 60.
Page number?
60.
60.
60.
Yes.
Relevant portion, page number 61. Relevant portion, page number 61. And the two take decision accordingly. Malad has got it? Yes. Decision, the RTA board discussed the matter and decided to give a time opportunity of 10 days to the route committee of route 211, 211A, 211B to submit an affidavit with declaration of compliance of the original route alignment permitted by RTA and maintenance of uniformity regarding route number plate displayed front of bus. Secretariat is also requested to send intimate to enforcement wing to keep regular vehicles or giving of buses in route number 211, 208, 200B and take appropriate action against violation notice if any. But this is the decision. But this decision was not implemented. Again, my lord, what was the complaint? I raised the complaint earlier. Again, they are applying on our rule, which is not the alignment of the rule. So again, we made the complaint. We put page number 62. On the same issue that for the implementation of this order, because they had not complied the order of the decision of the authority and flying the vehicle on our road, which has not the alignment of the route of the not 11B. So kindly direct the respondent number 3, respondent 2, to take steps on the basis of my complaint, nothing else.
Yes.
Well, they can take steps
Yes,
as
sir.
per the annexure P
In terms of the complaint.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. The petitioners are operators you are operators in 211, 211.
No. Somebody to my page number 25. Page number 23, sir. 23. Olerhar Bhangot to Sambaja.
In the route, Polerhat,
Bhangor
Bhangor
to Sambaja.
Shambajar
And Bhayas has been mentioned in that.
and raised an objection against unauthorized and illegal plying of buses
Page number 44.
in route numbers 211, 211 capital A and 211 capital B. Stop. Pursuant to an order passed by a coordinate bench of this court in an court on 4th August 2022 in a writ petition being WPA 16672 of 2022, directing the concerned authorities to decide on the complaint lodged by the petitioners upon giving adequate opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and all concerned persons, the Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata, by a resolution taken in their meeting held on 20th September 2022,
Railway person page number 61. Last paragraph.
decided as hereunder. Inverted comma, open colon. The RTA board, page 61. The RTA board discussed the matter and decided to give a time opportunity of 10 days to the route committee of route 211/211A and /211B to submit an affidavit with declaration of compliance to the original route alignment permitted by RTA and maintenance of uniformity regarding route number plate displayed front of bus. Secretary, RTA is also requested to send intimation to the 2 enforcement wing to keep regular vigil on plying of buses in route number 211/211A/211 capital B and take appropriate action against violation noticed, if any. Stop, inverted comma, closed. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite such resolution, no step has been taken by the route committee or the secretary RTA for which the petitioners submitted a further complaint before the authority on no date.
On 21st February, 21st February.
Where is the date?
First March.
It was received on 1st
20.
March.
This the complaint was made.
Complaint before
First-
the concerned authority, which was received
23.
by the latter, LATTR, on 1st March 2023. Stop. The objection is yet to be dealt with by the authority. Stop. The petitioner prays for a petitioners. Petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the objection filed by them at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submits that the secretary should consider.
That's not two. That's not.
The second respondent be directed to consider the complaint in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider the complaint submitted by the petitioners and take necessary steps in terms of the complaint as well as the resolution taken by the board on 20th September 2022. Hearing is required
Yes, after hearing.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law.
Yeah.
Disposed of which article? Since this is a continuous process, time frame is not required.
No, not. No, timetable is accumulated. Within 1 month. Time is no, time is not time limit time.
In accordance with law, within 1 month from the date of communication of this order.
Order communication is ওই কি এটা চিঠিটাও দিয়ে পাঠিয়ে দেন।
Next.
Number 874, my.
Let it be called, madam. I'm in 884 now. I cannot go back to 874 now.
Five.
Well, in this matter, I am appearing on the petitioner.
Five.
Every service.
Mr. Debra,
I am up here. Well, I'm well, in this matter, we are holding a permanent stage carriage permit on the notified route. On page number 22, is the notified route. And my serial number, page number 24. Page 24, my lord, left side. Serial number 117, number 35. Amtola to stage forward, not salt. Amtola to salt.
yes, I did not follow, I'm sorry.
Well, page number 24.
Yes,
Serial number 117, route number 235.
yes,
Amtola to Sage Bhavan.
yes.
Well, we are holding this permit, not on modified route. Our permit has been annexed, page number 26. This is the permit,
Yes,
serial number 7 to 35, Amtola to Sasto Bhavan. So say not Sage Bhavan, Sasto Bhavan. Well, we made an application, representation before the Regional Task Force 3 Kolkata region, page number 36. For curtailment of the route from Rajabajar to Shasto Bhavan. Page number 36, annexure P3.
yes,
That representation was made on certain grounds, that is from Malad Sialda to Shasto Bhavan. That empty vehicle was flying because all passengers from who are boarding on Amtola and up to the Sialda, the 99% passengers were boarded off from the vehicle, and vehicle is flying empty from Shasto. Now there is one bus stand near Rajabajar, that is that bus stand was allocated in favor of route number 204/1, but that farm totally collapsed, stopped flying. They have stopped the flying, so that's the bus stand is vacant there. So we made a representation. On the basis of my representation, kindly see the page number 42. The secretary don't transport.
Your original route is Amtala to Salt Lake.
Salt Lake. For curtailment from Rajabazar to Salt Lake.
So
First of
that
all.
is the curtailment you are asking
Yes,
for.
that is the curtailment. After curtailment, route will be Amtola to Rajabazar. Now, after receiving my representation for curtailment, now Secretary RTA Kolkata region page number 42, because my route is covered under my lord the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Lalbagh Traffic Department. So my lord, Secretary Rajendra Hospital Kolkata region requested to the Deputy Commissioner of Police Traffic Department Lalbagh to opine from traffic point of view, if there is any curtailment, if there is a problem or not. Now can see the page of 43. So far the officer in charge Ultadanga traffic guard, he also submitted the report before the
This is a no objection.
Refers to the above, this is to reporting that the applicants, that is route number 235, bus station has sought the permission for curtailment of the road, that is Amtola to Rajabazar Science College. Their existing route is Amtola to SDA building, via Narkildanga main road and Kulbaga. There is a bus stand, private bus route number 204/1, but now they are abolished. So private bus route 235 can use that said bus stand. From traffic point of view, we have no objection, and considering the public demand, the above permission may be accorded, because public demand also for curtailment after the, because I also annexed that the representation, the signatures of the all commuters, at least my lord 100 signatures I have annexed. Now after receiving this, matter was placed before the RT board meeting, page number 44.
Page number?
44.
Yes.
The meeting was held on November 30, 2022. And my lord, my serial number, page number 45, top. Agenda number 5. Agenda number 5. Yes. Where is my lord? Please find enclosed herewith the copy of the proposal from the President Secretary of the Amtola Bus Welfare Association, route number 235, dated 17 June 2022. Existing route alignment of route 235, Amtola to Shastro Bhavan, via Udhampur, Chotala, Pathara, Parman Road, DH Road, crossing St. Thomas School, PTS, Ravindra Sadhavan, Minto Park, Joda Ginjam, extra station. The proposed route, diversion of route 35, that is diversion of curtailment, Amtola to Rajabazar, Science College, via Sajan. Now the DC traffic views. The DC traffic, DCP traffic department, Lalbagh, Kolkata, was requested to opine in this matter from the traffic point of view, that the DCP traffic department, Lalbagh, Kolkata, has given no objection from traffic point of view for the curtailment filed memo number suggested. DC traffic Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate has been requested filed memo number suggested to submit a report in this matter from the traffic point of view, with a specific mention whether any inconvenience will be caused to the public of that area if the said diversion is allowed, to take decision accordingly. The RTA board discussed the matter and decided to take decision after getting opinion from DCPT, Vidhannagar Police Commissioner. This is the decision because the curtailment portion falls within the territorial jurisdiction of Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate. So, my lord, the decision, opinion of the traffic department, Vidhannagar, is required. So the matter was adjourned. No decision, no final decision is taken. Thereafter, my lord, after receiving the no objection from the Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, this matter was placed before the RTA board meeting held on page number 47. This meeting was held on 19 January 2023. Top 47, top relevant portion. Next page, page number 48. Middle portion. Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5 this is the agenda. Please find enclosed herewith the copy of the proposal from President Secretary Amtola Bus Owners Association from route number 35, dated 17 June 2022. Existing route, my lord. Then proposed route, same thing has been endorsed here. And DCP Traffic Department has given NOC. DCP Traffic Vidhannagar also given NOC. Then the RTA board dated 13 November 2022 discussed the matter and decided to take decision after getting opinion from DCP Vidhannagar Police Commissioner. Now next page. Next page. DCP Vidhannagar Police Commissioner has given no objection from traffic point of view for the settlement. File memo number service dated 30 December 2022. Vidhannagar Police also given the NOC. A written complaint has been received by this office dated 11 November 2022 from the route committee of route number 12, 12A, 12B, 12 by 1, 12A by E against the curtailment of route number 35. But our route malo Amtola to Rajabaja, Sastro Bhavan, our route number 12, 12A, 12B another route that is malo Metia Bruce, Bajbaj to Howrah and Shell. There's no alignment of this. So they have no right to raise the objection. But it's not just recorded only they raise the objection. But no decision was taken on the basis of that. Now the decision to take this accordingly. What is the decision? The RTA board thoroughly discussed the matter and decided to take decision after getting the field inquiry report from the official. And after getting the inquiry report from the official means either MBI or any other officer will be deputed to make an inquiry. On the basis of that report, final decision taken. But this is the decision. Now can you see the next board meeting? Matter was placed in the next board meeting for taking the final decision, page number 56. That meeting was held on 12th April 2023. Serial number, my lord, 17, same page number 56.
Yes.
17. This is the agenda. Please find enclosed herewith the copy of the proposal from the President Secretary of Amtola Passamas Welfare Association, dated 17 June 2022. Existing route, proposed route, DCP traffic, Lal Bazar, given no objection. Same decision which was taken earlier. Next page, page number 57.
57.
57, DCP Vidhannagar was given the NOC. The RT board dated 30th November 2020 discussed the matter and decided to take decision, getting opinion from DCPT Vidhannagar Police Commissioner.
It's the same.
Yes, the same thing. Now, a written complaint, it's the same thing. The RTA board dated 19th also decided it's the same thing. Now, the main thing. ARTO MBI enforcement PBD Kolkata was requested to make and field inquiry in respect of route curtailment, route 35, height, memo numbers are very important things. But deputy ARTO means additional regional transport officer oblique MBI was requested to make an inquiry. That is pending, but that report was not submitted. The report of the ARTO MBI PBD Kolkata has yet not been received. Before receiving, Malam meeting was held. Thereafter, a strong objection has been received by this office on 7 March 2023 from the inhabitants of Diamond Harbour Road to Salt Lake, Vilaghata area against the route curtailment route number 235 to take decisions accordingly. Resolution, the RTA board truly discussed the matter and decided to reject the proposal for the curtailment route 235 on the basis of strong objection raised from the inhabitants of Diamond Harbour Road to Salt Lake, Vilaghata area and a complaint lodged by the route committee of route 12, 12A, 12B, 12A, 12A. But this decision was taken, my lord, in 3 ground resolution, my lord. No objection was required from Vidhannagar police station as well as
That was there.
Police report also is there. But therefore, my
This is
lord,
only
taking the
for
decision
protection of the
after
local
making a field inquiry, decision will be taken. Now the another point that the mass petition was that I also announced for mass. We have also in my favor. If the route is cut and nothing else, not only this, there is a violation of natural justice. The decision was taken without hearing me, because no copy of the objection of the inhabitants of the area. What is the criteria? What is the nature of objection? I am not saying. No opportunity was given. The expert decision was taken behind my back because all in three occasions, in 3 round Malo meeting was held in my favor. And the fourth round meeting was held without opportunity hearing and done nothing else. No copy was served.
Let us hear the board.
Yeah.
What is the objection raised by the local inhabitants?
In advance due to their suffering.
What
Due to their-
suffering?
Due to their suffering for transportation. Because public service, because only service for the commuters. Commuters of the area.
Will
Their
it be?
facility must be looked into
No,
by the authority.
Well, I managed.
There is no other objection. The only objection is local residents.
Could you have written with another point? Regarding public objection, we have to take it into consideration at the time of granting or.
So can you please show what is the public objection and what is the consideration of the public objection? And whether the petitioners were heard?
That has to be taken. Petitioner heard that.
Petitioners should be given a copy of the public objection
Yes.
so that they can also deal with it.
Yes, sir. So kindly set aside the concept first in the concept after hearing.
Reconsideration.
Yes.
I wanted to call for a report actually.
You logically pass it.
Yes,
I am also filed a report. 80 subsection 3, Lordship can see, it is domain of the authority.
No,
yes, but should be a reasoned order.
There is also order. If the authority decide to reject the application, opportunity hearing.
Without hearing the petitioner, that cannot be.
The kindly remand back the matter. Kindly remand back the matter.
Yes, will a remand help or you will come back with a report?
Lordship can set aside and.
Yes.
After giving hearing, the petitioner and also other interested parties.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Hear out the matter, then take it.
Upon serving a copy of the objection.
Affidavit of service. The
Thank you.
petitioners are stage carriage permit holders in the notified route. Route number 235 from Amtola to Shastha Bhavan. Stop. The petitioners approached the concerned authority for curtailment of their route in order to enable them to ply their buses from Amtola to Rajabaja Science College. That is the curtailed route.
Our route Amtola to Shastha Bhavan.
Amtola to.
That is the original route.
Yes.
Oh,
The curtailed route
Science.
from Amtola to Rajabaja Science College. The Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata called for opinion from the DCP within bracket T, Traffic Department, Lal Bazar, Kolkata, and the DCP within bracket T, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate. With regard to such curtailment from the traffic point of view, and also in order to ascertain whether any inconvenience would be caused to the public if such route diversion was allowed. Stop. both the police authorities endorsed no objection to the proposed route alignment the authority received an objection from the inhabitants of Diamond Harbour Road. Diamond Harbour Road to Salt Lake, Belaghat area.
Yes.
Diamond Harbour Road to Salt Lake, Belaghat area against the route curtailment. And upon consideration of the said objection, turned down the request of the petitioners for curtailment of the route number 235. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioners submits that no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioners before the order impugned was passed. And also, the objection raised by the inhabitants were also not disclosed to the petitioners by the authority. Paragraph upon consideration of the submission on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since the order impugned dated 12th April 2023 was passed by the RTA Kolkata without extending an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. And since the order is silent with regard to the contents of the, with regard to the grounds of objection raised by the inhabitants and the manner in which the authority dealt with the same, the order is required to be set aside. Paragraph in view of the above, the order/resolution taken by resolution of the RTA Kolkata on 12th April 2023 is set aside. Paragraph the
Response 2.
Second respondent is directed to revisit the issue upon affording an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned persons, including the petitioners, and pass a reasoned and speaking order on consideration of the contention of the petitioners as well as the objections raised by the inhabitants. Stop. The entire exercise is expected to be completed within 6 weeks, 2 months.
2 months.
Within 2 months, it will take some time from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law.
Upon hearing all the interested
Yes.
parties, to communicate the decision within.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereafter. Shurute affidavit of service.
Seven. 887.
Your Lordship, Mr. Pinaki Ranjan Chakraborty is appearing. I have been requested by his clerk that to seek for an adjournment because he is not well. Your Lordship.
Let it appear in the monthly list of the next month. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Naam Devenna Karan.
But this is 887.
This is 887. 886 was not called, I think. Ragata 885. Acha, acha. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of October 2023.
The October monthly list. Onto the.
888. 888.
Anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of October 2023.
$889.
My lord, in 889, Mr. Awan Manaj is representing the state respondent, your lordship. He is on his legs at court number
For the
40,
petitioner,
and I'm seeking for an 1 day's accommodation.
on prayer of the state respondents, Omlan, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th October. So what is your urgency?
I am challenging two notifications, my lord. They are, my lord, unauthorized autos which are plying, they are going to regularize it. That notification I am.
27 September. 27 September.
May I find my affidavit of only state respondents or they are.
Omlan, affidavit of service.
Nice. 27.
27. My lord, may I put my appearance on behalf of Mr. Awan Manaj? On behalf of
You
Mr.
can give your appearance.
Oh, my lord, I am not impairing, my lord. I'm sorry. Wait.
How can the
890.
same person appear before two courts at the same time?
My lord, I have also right to pursue this.
Since my London
Come back.
senior friend is placing the affidavit of service, so I thought I could place my name.
Omlan, now they will state it.
But
Yes.
890, I am appearing for the state, my lord. Led
My
by
lord,
Mr.
I'm
Amarchand.
I'm led by Mr. Aurobindo Chatterjee. We are the respondent in this matter, my lord. We
But
have
the respondents,
respondent. We have not received the.
I'm state, who is the private respondent.
petitioner,
We do not.
No,
so we have not.
No, for it.
No, what?
Yes or no?
who is appearing, Mr. Chatterjee, petitioner? Petitioner,
No copy has been served. My client heard it that he is a party respondent. Bardhaman district bus association.
monthly list of October. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of October 2023.
Oh, actually.
891.
Petitioner,
Felix.
Omlan, same order, monthly list of October.
894.
I mean,
892.
892, my lord, I am appearing for the state.
Petitioner,
It is not.
monthly list of
Monthly list.
October. Omlan, same order.
এটা কি আছে?
893.
That Amol Sen Lalmond.
893.
Amol Sen Lalmond.
893, anyone?
But also I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Same order, Omlan, none appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought, monthly list of October.
একই নাম হবে স্টেটের
অক্টোবর।
এটির একই নাম হবে
894.
Well, since I am standing on behalf of the petitioner along with my junior Devanjan Bhattacharjee, my lord, one document is missing. So my lord, the supplementary evidence is required. But it is that today has been affirmed. So kindly accommodate for a day, my lord, either fix the matter next week.
Not today.
Only not today, only not.
Mr. Debra is appearing.
Monthly list.
Order করতে হবে। On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th September. That's day after tomorrow. Hearing that when.
Group 1 hearing matters from supplementary list.
Item number 874 of the monthly list, my lord.
Call Kori.
I've come back to the supplementary lists, madam. 348.
348 from supplementary list.
Lordship, in item number 348, Lordship, I am for DSDA, respondent DSDA, led by Mr. Vianney, Lordship.
Yes. Petitioner?
Lordship, no one is here, Lordship.
Monthly list over.
Group 7, monthly list.
Group 7. Group land is a
Huge pendency. কি হলো ফাইল কোথায়? ফাইলটা ছাড়া আমি কাজ করবো কি করে? না না হ্যাঁ
हाँ briefটা आ गया और survey for the Jigashankar development.
File is not available. Give me a minute, please.
और briefটা
Yes, petitioner.
that but only one there is one thing
Oh,
there is one thing I tell you lordship but I'm sorry but this matter was appearing in the monthly list. Now what I find on Monday that it is item 1 in the supplement list. No notice is ever served.
I have stated in the list today that
No,
mention will not be taken.
it is lordship has always been clear. No notice is ever served. But I may be a small fry. But the advocate general is appearing. But notice is not served neither on his office or his junior. I am nobody. I have never served. It becomes difficult for a hearing matter suddenly as item.
Who is the petitioner? Who is appearing for the petitioner? Yes. Mr. Chattopadhyay. You have not served notice upon the respondents. Take 2 minutes. Take 2 minutes.
Sit down.
My lord,
You're out of breath.
from 2017, now 23. They have taken time every day,
The matter was upgraded.
upgraded.
Did you put the other side on notice when the upgradation was asked for?
No, it was in the list. It was in the list. Then your lordship kindly adjourned. Now they are present.
Remaining in the list and upgrading a matter, they are two different things altogether. Why
That's
do you,
true.
please do not mention without service of notice. It doesn't help you actually. I have to give a date because they were not aware. It has suddenly appeared as item number, the first item in the list.
Monday also there. Matter was also Monday, item number 1.
If they took that plea, I don't know, if they took that plea only for adjournment, then I have nothing to say.
Let us do it. এখন থেকে কাউকে নোটিশ দেবো
What about the Advocate General?
Then your lordship kindly take it Monday. Monday kindly take it.
General is appearing in this
My
matter.
lord, Advocate General is leading me in this matter. That is what Mr. Bihani was submitting before your lordship.
Yes.
That matter all of a sudden appeared on Monday as item number 1. The court, my lord, the matters could not be taken up on Monday because
That's
there was
been
a.
sort of appearing today.
But my lord, at least we should be put on because that learned Advocate General is leading in the matter. We will.
What I keep insisting upon it, because if mentioning is not upon notice, it's difficult to take up the matters.
As it
on
was in the
Monday,
list for which I have not given the notice. And time and again, they took time.
It was in the list towards the.
It was in the list.
Towards the bottom.
Monthly list. Lord,
Yes,
even a
ma'am.
text
It has
message could
suddenly
have.
jumped up to the first matter.
No, like initially it was mentioned upon notice, it was in the supplementary list, then monthly list.
I'll adjourn it on your. prayer.
Make it not today, your lordship. Make it not today.
Possible by this court, not like that. I can release the matter if you want a speedier hearing. Not today will not.
Then,
be
my lord,
possible. Fix a date.
Then my lord, kindly make it not today.
Not today, not possible. I have to fix a date.
Again, they will take time that
Please can't
that
tell.
date.
There are several other matters also waiting. On prayer of
Well,
the
your lordship,
respondents.
my fault. I do not punish my client.
No, there's no question of a fault or a punishment.
He is a
will
senior
serve.
citizen. Senior citizen.
He is not exempted from service, sir. Whether it's a senior citizen or a junior citizen, a service has to be made to the other side. And if you're not happy with the speed of the court,
It was
I can
in the
release the
list.
matter.
My understanding was as it was in the list for which I have not given. As it was in the
depends
list.
On your understanding, sir, you have to serve before you mention a matter.
Then not to keep.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th September.
The same position.
Same position.
Hopefully it will retain.
Same position, your lordship.
Yes, it will retain.
Kindly mention it's same position.
Shall I release the matter? You go before a court who will really help you out. Because this court is very overburdened. I cannot concede to all the submissions made by you. If you want to release for an early quick disposal, you can get it released.
Well, that is not my practice. Problem is there.
So you
That
have
is
to
not my
wait.
practice, but my client is.
So you have to wait for the next date in that case. Next matter.
349.
ওরা সফল হয়ে গেলি তোদের স্ট্র্যাটেজি সফল
Mr. Chattopadhyay, please do not make irrelevant statements in the court within the hearing of the court.
My lord,
Just now you said it is not your practice. Is this your practice?
no, that is not.
Please do
But
not make
from
such statements
2017 to
At least not
2023,
before this court.
for
please.
which
Next matter.
Lordship, this matter, Lordship, I am led by Mr. Parthopratim Roy. Lordship, this matter is regarding, Lordship, the market complex which was initially acquired by the municipal authority. Now, Lordship, for the state Lordship, Mr. Mahato is appearing, Lordship.
Today I do not find, this is a mentioned matter
Yes, Lordship.
and you did not put the other side on notice when
It
you
was
mentioned.
noticed, it was Lordship taken up, Lordship, 2 or 3 occasions, your Lordship has taken.
When the
Lordship,
matter
I'm
was upgraded, yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of Baruipur municipality. Your lordship, the matter has been mentioned without serving us any notice. Therefore, your lordship, and on the last occasion, direction was served for filing our affidavit in opposition. So kindly, if we may, and kindly fixes the matter on next Wednesday, your lordship.
Not next
Lordship,
Wednesday.
there
You
was-
cannot dictate a date to the court. I'll fix up a date.
They are informed, Lordship, by over
serve
telephone,
copy?
Lordship. No, copy the.
Please serve.
Copy, yes, yes.
So
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the Baruipur municipality is taken on record. Paragraph done appears for the state respondents.
Lordship, we are submitting our Lordship reply, Lordship.
আচ্ছা, and ওটার সাথে add করুন and affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the petitioners are taken on record. Paragraph none appears for the state respondents. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th October.
gratefully, your lordship.
Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the state respondents intimating the urgent date. Just serve a notice intimating the date.
It is possible, Lordship, September is possible, Lordship, because
But,
October
there are
before
lot of
vacation
matters.
hearing is
Lot
difficult
of
for.
matters in September, not possible.
Get,
Please, Your
get.
Lordship, this is on notes, I'm told. Please see an order made by the coordinate bench, on the 2nd of May 2023 in the matter.
It's appearing for the respondent.
They are not appearing, despite n number of notices. Every time they chose not to appear. Please see the order dated 2nd May
For the
2020.
first time before this court.
It was mentioned upon notice. It was upgraded upon notice also. Please see the order. Your Lordship will understand, the ploy. Please see the order dated 2nd May 2023.
2nd May.
My lord. Previous, n number of times the matter was taken up. Kindly seize the order. He has handed over a receipted copy of a letter dated 1st May 2023 addressed to Mr. Nag. In spite of such notice, none appears on behalf of the state. The affidavit in reply is taken on record. In course of hearing, he draws attention to the order dated 2/9/18 as passed in this writ petition by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, wherein an order of stay was granted in respect of the order impugned dated 30th August 2018 as passed by the subdivisional magistrate Jalpaiguri. From the previous order sheets, it reveals that on behalf of the state, Mr. Advocate General, as well as the junior standing counsel, appeared in the instant petition. It is really unfortunate that they are not appearing. Despite notice, none appears. For ends of justice, this court is not inclined to pass any adverse order. Accordingly, let the matter appear on June 6 under the heading specially fixed. It is made clear that in the event none appears on behalf of the state, the matter will be heard ex parte. Department is hereby directed to forward a copy of this order to the office of the learned government pleader, High Court at Calcutta, with a request to the learned government pleader to ensure the attendance of the learned advocate for the state. Department is further directed to forward a copy of this order to the respondent numbers 3 and 4 with a direction to the respondent numbers 3 and 4 in the writ petition to ensure that they are represented before this court on the next date of hearing. Failing which, this court will be compelled to take coercive action against the respondent number 3 and 4, that is the district magistrate and collector Jalpaiguri and the subdivisional magistrate Jalpaiguri. This is the position. Thereafter, the matter appeared before just the same coordinate bench. The matter was released because of paucity of time, because again they chose not to appear. And now, it was mentioned on notice. Your Lordship was kind enough to
Now there has been a change in the panel.
No. The same learned
The
advocate.
Advocate General was appearing earlier. He's still in the state panel. No,
The Mr. Nag is in the state panel.
Mr. Dotto is not in the state panel.
Mr. Dotto was the senior.
Yes.
The instructing advocate is Mr. Orko Nag. How many times,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
yes, they have been put on notice and not once,
Since this is appearing for the first time before this court, why was it released by the earlier?
Because his lordship was not regular. The bench was not regular because his lordship is sitting in the division bench with Justice Das. Nothing else. There is no other reason.
Serve a notice. I'll record that it will be heard in their absence on the next date.
But keeps it, this man, your lordship will be astounded to know what has happened here. This matter was moved on Janmashtami day in 2018. Upon obtaining leave from the Honorable then Chief Justice, Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya. The matter was moved before Justice Tandon kindly seized the order. Thereafter, ignoring Justice Tandon's order, which was passed by this court, at around 12:30 in the afternoon, they continued the demolition. Entire lock, stock and barrel, everything has been razed to the ground. I am, literally, on the street.
Demolition under which provision?
Under the Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, according to them, without any, resorting to the basic tenets of the principles of natural justice, without giving documents, without relying on anything, they proceeded to do it. On remand, this was the second round. The first round, we came to your Lordship's court. Your Lordship's court remanded the matter back to the authorities for an independent consideration. They considered it and, they passed, just, pen and paper, a decision is arrived at, and without batting an eyelid, I inform them. There are communications at my instance, showing that they were served, the police officers were served, everyone there present was served, informed about this honorable court's order, made on the day of Janmashtami. They do not care, they do not do anything. They raise the building to the ground. Everything is inside, and it is lying.
status quo order is being maintained. Now, kindly, my lord, I will, my lord, as a special case, my lord, kindly keeps this matter on any day convenient to your lordship next week. My lord, I shall serve a fresh notice, my lord, indicating that the matter shall be appearing.
None appears for the respondents.
And my lord, this was also updated upon notice.
No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading.
And Mr. Bose will always scold me. Always. He will not treat me, but he will scold me. Here, Lord.
He is
Oh.
silent today. He is silent today.
ও সাইলেন্ট অন্য কারণে যদি পয়সা চাই পয়সা দাও শুনতে পাচ্ছ
25th September.
মাইনা
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the urgent date.
Milord, it will be appearing in the supplementary list, Milord.
Yes. It
And
is
Milord,
already-
kindly indicate that in the event they don't appear, Milord, it will be heard.
Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter shall be taken up for consideration on the urgent date even in absence of the respondents. Next, the 330 matter. Kove? September.
October 20.
আরে এখনো বলেনি তো ইয়ে
78, 630, 30.
Who said? Who said? Junior argued last day. He completed his argument.
Completed, my lord, I will not. No, he has not completed. He has, he took leave that his senior will argue.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কেউ বসে আছে দেখো তিনি কি আছে
একবার বলে শেষ করে দিলাম আগেও বলে কি বলছি
যেটা বলেছে
I am not misleading.
আরে স্যার এত
আমি
রেগে
যেটা
যাবেন না,
শুনেছি
স্যার তো
সেটা
তোমাদের আছেন ওখানে
তুমি তো জুনিয়র বলে কমপ্লিট করে দিলাম আমরা আজকে রিপ্লাই দেওয়ার কথা
আরে আমি
বলেছে যে
2 মিনিট বলবো
সপ্তাংশ 2 মিনিট মানে তো
আমি 2 মিনিট
কে বলতে দে 2 মিনিট কে বলতে
ঠিক
2
আছে
মিনিট বলো
ঠিক আছে
My lord, other matter is released, my lord. No, I will take.
This will take some
I
time.
will not take much time. The reply I do.
No, basic বলবেন possibly
Possibly not.
স্যার আপনি সাউন্ডটা মিউট করে দিন আমি বলবো
তুই বল না
না না কি আবার গালাগালি করবে কি বললি এসব
না সেটা বল না কেন মিউট করবে
Didi.
এই ঠিক আছে
Other matter released for the day except item 378.
Let it be released for the day.
হ্যাঁ
To wait otherwise.
yes.
পাঁচ মিনিট বলবো আমার বলার কিছু নেই
দেখি
Respondent number 11.
my lord, I am at the stage, my lord, where I am the worst sufferer. But so far as the acquisition is concerned, I cannot say much light on this. I have to depend on Mr. Sengupta and Mr. Dutt. But what I am submitting, my lord, the one thing has been pointed out to my lord, that page 75 of the brief, that this is in respect of some other moja. If you lordship kindly once again just to a lordship
The
recapitulation.
same submission.
same submission
75. Yeah. Kindly see that this is another moja that probably has been submitted by my learned friend assisting me. So this is not affecting me. And nowhere in the affidavit or said that this is a by way mistake. They are relying on this. This is only the factual aspect I have to say. My submission is, my lord, today, land has been utilized. Because after acquisition, land has been utilized by me. If that be so, my lord, if ultimately my lord is the opinion that proceeding initiated for acquisition of the property is bad, then my lord, provisions is there, land cannot be refunded. It can be, my lord, fresh notification may be issued and compensation in terms of 2013 Act may be initiated. So this is only my submission that I am unable to return the land because I have utilized the land. This is the only point I want to canvass before my lord. I have prepared a small written notes if you can.
Have you served the others?
To assist your lordship, I will submitting here.
পেয়েছিস তো?
Amit,
স্যার বলুন, হয়ে গেছে, বলুন।
thank
Liberty
you.
for a fresh proceeding was given by the earlier court also.
Yes, no proceedings set aside. No fresh acquisition thereafter.
No, liberty was granted.
Yes,
There was
yes, yes. But in spite of that, they did not take any steps to acquire the land. But
My lord.
Actually, my senior.
Yes, sir.
Great
Sir,
lord. My lord, Mr. Bose, Shoptanshu Bose, has said that if the acquisition is set aside, kindly give us the liberty to proceed afresh under the 2013 Act. That is there in the statute, I cannot resist it. I'm only arguing in respect to submissions of Mr. Shenmukta and Mr. Dott. The court, I have prepared a note, not I, a young aspirant has prepared a note, somewhat longish, but otherwise it is thorough. This is somewhat longish. I told him he wanted to be very much assisting to your lordship. Very well written, but longish. I tell your lordship, there are 5. Okay. First point is, we are concerned with 3 plots, 445, 446, and 447 part. Mr. Bose all of a sudden appears that they are concerned with Muja, we are concerned with Pakuria. In our petition, we have said it's they are saying from page 75 that it is Sholop. If the government accepts that, I'm going to withdraw the petition. If the government says that they are not concerned with Pakuria lands, I'm out of the wood, I will withdraw the petition. But they are taking advantage of a mistake committed by the government council, by the government office. Now 445, 446, and 447 are in Moja Pakuria. At page 75 below, why do I say page? It is in Pakuria. Kindly pick up my supplementary affidavit. Kindly pick up Lord, my supplementary affidavit, page 15.
So page 28.
Kindly find out my supplementary affidavit. You need not tell me the page.
Supplementary affidavit results.
Page 15.
Give me a minute, please. Supplementary affidavit.
Is it available before Lordship?
No, give me a minute, please.
অমিত ফাইল করে।
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 15.
Yes. Page 15. Yes.
Page 15 of the supplementary. Here is a parent notification. Here is a parent acquisition notification under 41A. At the top, your lordship will not find any reference to case number. This is the notification number at the top. 0252 such and such G2018 February. There is no case number, the notification number. And then below that, description of the land, Moja Pakuria.
Yes.
Mr. Basu all of a sudden, and relies upon a mistake in the government letter.
Yes, sir.
They said, follow. If you are concerned with Solop, take it. And release my land from Pakuria.
Yes.
After the description of the land, kindly your lordship will find below 845, 846, and 847.
Yes.
The plots are there. These are short. This notification was referred to before Mr. Justice Shamanto. And Mr. Justice Shamanto is relying upon the principle that without a proper requisition, you cannot acquire.
Justice Samanto set aside the acquisition. There was an affidavit of opposition, but the Deputy Secretary of the KMD, referring to this notification, 418 notification, His Lordship held that without a proper requisition, service of an order of requisition, you cannot acquire. Justice Samanto was not properly assisted, but Justice Samanto was in good company. The Supreme Court in 1965 Supreme Court, I have cited the judgment before Lordship. The Supreme Court dealing with a similar Assam case held that only requisition land can be acquired. Unless it is a requisition, you cannot acquire. In Assam case, there was no proper requisition. Supreme Court set aside the acquisition. Therefore, the order of Justice Samanto is there, final order that has not been challenged. Milord, there is a follow-up action. I'm telling you, Lordship, after Justice Samanto's order, that page 75, they are accepting it, but referring to below Mouja Sholo. This is not Mouja Sholo, it is Mouja Pakuria, as we have made out our case in the petition. Then, Milord, what happened? One matter went up to Justice Amitabh Lala. We have referred to that case. His Lordship again, Milord, what's the requisition? What's the acquisition on the ground? Then the third case came up, this time before Mrs.
Devashish Kaur-Gupta.
I'm sorry. It came up below before the Honorable Chief Justice Devashish Kaur-Gupta. His Lordship, before His Lordship, the state government filed a notification. What notification? Justice Samanto granted them liberty, Milord. They produced a notification. Kindly pick up, Milord, the Land Acquisition Act, if you has got a copy of it. Section 9.
Judge Sahib ke din hai. Well, I am handing over the book.
Yes, section 9.
Lord, section 9, after expiry of Act 2 of 1948, section 9 was amended by incorporation of section 9 3A and 3B to cover cases where the requisition under Act 2 was in force, but acquisition could not be completed either on account of absence of a notification under 418 or because of no award. They were saved under section 3A and section 3. Now, before Justice Kaur-Gupta, they produced a notification not under 93A and 93B. They produced a notification under section 93 and 94. Old subsection. His Lord, my lands were included there. 846, 845, they were included in that notification. They wanted to acquire them. Justice Kaur-Gupta quashed the notification, holding that you are not complying with 90A and 90B. You are proceeding on the basis of 93 and 94. There is no supporting section 4, section 5, section 4, section 6. Only then you can go to 93 and 94. There is no earlier initiation of proceeding. You are proceeding just out of nothing on the basis of 93 and 94. Start down. Against that, there was an appeal. Appeal before Honorable Justice Girish Gupta presiding over the division bench. Appeal was dismissed. The judgment of Justice Kaur-Gupta was upheld. Then the matter went to the Supreme Court. SLP was dismissed. Therefore, Justice Samanto's order quashing the acquisition remains in force. This is not an administrative order. This is a judicial order quashing. That quashing was accepted before Justice Kaur-Gupta, second notification was issued. That was also struck down. Then what has happened to my land? 845, 846, and 847. This is not acquired at all. Attempted acquisition was quashed by the judge or High Court. And you cannot say this is still acquired. This is not acquired. The acquisition was quashed. I have purchased the land after the quashing by Honorable Justice Samanto. I have not purchased an acquired land. I have not purchased and acquired. This is very important because Mr. Kishore Datta, ex-advocate, he said, I am a post-vesting transfer. Out of desperation, he has argued, I am post-quashing purchaser. I'm not opposed to vesting purchase. Vesting was quashed. Vesting was quashed by Justice Shamantu. After quashing the vesting, I have purchased a freehold land, nothing there. Justice Shamantu gave them liberty to acquire. They initiated a proceeding. That proceeding was also quashed by Justice Korgupta. Therefore, I am not affected by any any post-vesting transfer concept. I have purchased the land which was sought to be acquired, acquisition was set away. Then the matter comes, the question comes to just a second, go. Hey, Kapan. Hand over the notes they are prepared. Hand over Look, this is a long list note. I have given you lordship. This has been prepared by an new entrant.
তোরা দিলে এক্ষুনি
written
notes of document.
In the process, a new entrant to the profession, my lord, he has prepared this note. Long issue. কি হলো?
না স্যার স্যার আমি স্যার বলছিলাম স্যার ওই যে পেজ ওরা যে এফিডেভিট আমরা যে এফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই কেএমডিএ তে দিয়েছি স্যার পেজ 26 এ যেটা ওরা 27টা বলেছে যে কেস নাম্বার 27 ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ পাকুড়িয়া ওটা বলেছিলেন একবার দেখিয়ে দেবেন জজ সাহেবকে ঠিক আছে
I have told your lordship repeatedly. I have shown to your lordship the parent notification. Parent notification does not contain any case number.
Yes.
Your lordship is possibly aware with it that there is a parent notification covering many land, many plots. Plots belong to different individuals. When individual owners are taken up the lot, they are given a particular case number. Parent notification covers everything. And individual plots belonging to separate owners are taken up under a particular case. Parent notification does not contain any number. We have challenged my lord the acquisition. Your lordship will kindly turn below to the supplement that affidavit in opposition filed with the
দাঁড়া না তোরা বুঝতে পারবি না তো পরে মামলাটা জাজমেন্ট হওয়ার পর বুঝবি আস্তে আস্তে
You will kindly turn to the affidavit in opposition.
Didi, affidavit in opposition.
That is annexed below. Hey, Mr. Pan,
হ্যাঁ
will you kindly point out the affidavit in opposition that the deputy secretary came there before
yes
Justice
yes
Samant.
স্যার এটা আমাদের সাপ্লিমেন্ট আমাদের এপিডিএফ ইন রিপ্লাই আছে এপিডিএফ ইন রিপ্লাই টু দা কেএমডিএ এপিডিএফ ইন রিপ্লাই টু দা কেএমডিএ স্যার পেজ 46 এপিডিএফ ইন রিপ্লাই টু দা কেএমডিএ পেজ 46
Reply to the opposition.
our reply to the KMDA opposition. KMDA file an opposition, my lord, we file our reply.
KMD is 3, 4, and 5.
My lord is at page 46 of affidavit in reply of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondents 3, 4, 5.
Yes, yes. Page 36.
46.
46.
Yes, page 46.
Page,
Right.
this is in connection with the earlier decision Justice Samanto is disposed of.
তোরা একটু বলবি আমি পড়ে এসেছি আমাকে বলতে দেয় না
Sir.
My lord, this is the affidavit filed before Honorable Justice Shamanto. In this affidavit, the Deputy Secretary is affirming
Page 51.
Kindly turn below. Page 51.
Paragraph 12.
51, yes.
51, page 51.
Yes.
Paragraph 12. Referring to that parent notification. Line 52 dated 4th February 1989. Paragraph 12.
This was quashed.
Yes.
This notification was quashed.
Yes.
This notification was caused along with requisition. Now the parent notification goes. Over and above it, it goes to Justice Kaur-Gupta, initiated proceeding under section 9(3) and 9(4). Justice Kaur-Gupta points out, I am coming to that. Justice Kaur-Gupta points out that there is no 9(3), 9(4) now because we have not issued any 4(6). Therefore, that is quashed. Goes to appeal, quashed. Goes to Supreme Court of dismissed SLP. Why do you say that still is quashed? My lord, there was a unique submission by Mr. Sengupta. Your lordship was requested to exercise your lordship's inherent power to set aside the judgment of Justice Shaw. I think your lordship is too adventurous. Justice Shamanto's judgment is holding the field after page 75. Kindly turn to page 75.
আপনাকে ভুল বোঝাচ্ছে।
আর এই বয়সে আমি আর ভুল বুঝবো না রে।
হ্যাঁ, সব বেশি বোদ্ধা হয়ে গেছিস। এই তুই চুপ কর না।
Kindly turn page 75 of the petition.
Page 75 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Petition.
Yes.
May I read it out? This is from the Deputy Secretary CMA to Special Land Acquisition Order Officer Howrah Improvement Trust. In reference to above, I am directed to send herewith 7
এটা আমি আমরা বলেছি যে ওটা কোনো আমাদের কাছে কোনো রেকর্ড।
My lord, he is.
Yes.
In reference to above, I am directed to send herewith 7 applications in the original for taking necessary action from your end. This is in respect of the de-requisition and a relinquishment of land from West Bengal West Howrah Area Development Project. The 7 petitioners here, however, categorically mentioned that they will not claim any compensation, including requisition or any other kind of damage in compliance with the in connection with the said land. Kindly turn to the Lord. Serial number 4. Page 845, 846, 847. This is an acceptance of the judgment of Justice Shaman. After Justice Shamanto's judgment, we are all working under a mistake. After the High Court judgment, there is no question of de-requisition by the government. Stand quashed. There is no acquisition. There is no question of de-acquisition, de-requisition. Stand quashed. You are only to issue a formal release order. You are to comply with the order of the court. You are not to sit in appeal for the court's judgment. The acquisition stands quashed for the court. That's what he is doing. He said that individuals have assured us they will not claim compensation. Accepting this. Kindly turn to page 145. Page 145. Mr. Pan, kindly find out the judgment of Justice Kaur-Gupta.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 145 below.
There are different plots, my lord. I have already made submissions, my lord. Now, my lord,
বার কাউন্সিল করতে পারবো দাঁড়ায়
different proceeding,
তোকে
my
বার
lord.
কাউন্সিলে পাঠাবো দাঁড়া, তুই চিন্তা করিস না, বস, চুপ করে বস।
আপনাকে ভুল বোঝাচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, বস স্যার, স্যারকে বল, বল।
Take the microphone, please, Mr. Datta.
Yes.
Mr. Mukherjee can hear.
ও কি করবো কি রে, ধরতেই পারবো না, এত তো আলাদাই চলে যাবে।
সামনে গিয়ে বল, সাহস থাকে তো। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, তোকে
Kindly
ঠিক
turn
আছে।
the law to page 145.
145?
145, yes. Read petition.
Yes, yes.
Lord, kindly look at the date.
Yes, 30th August.
30th August 2022.
Yes.
Release of land from West Howrah Area Development Project in Mouja, Pakuria. There is no Mouja Salop. Mr. Saptanshu Basu, out of nothing. In Mouja,
পড়ে না।
plot number 845846847. My plots. My plots. One Hashiburam and Sardar, one of the petitioners of Lordship, has prayed for release of land under compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Justice P.K. Samanto. Kindly look at it clear on 29/4/1997. From the available documents, the following facts are revealed. On 29/4/1997, the Honorable High Court Calcutta, in such and such matter of Sri Renu Devi and others, my predecessor, and the state of West Bengal, the Honorable High Court held that the writ petition succeeds and the possession, if any, taken with the respondent authorities without the process of law shall stand set aside. They are now to comply with this order. In the year 2001, the Deputy Secretary issued a letter to the special LAO Howrah Improvement Trust in respect to the derequisition of the land. I have made my submission. There is no question of derequisition. It's the order of the High Court that will prevail.
Sir, এটাই page 75 এই লেটারটাই page 75
I have just read out this letter, Your Lordship, page 75, this letter. From West Bengal House Development Policy. Despite setting aside the acquisition, KMD leased out the subject plot by virtue of the deed for the year 2012 to Kolkata West International City Private Limited. Under these circumstances, it is requested to kindly enlighten this office regarding the execution of the lease deed, the communication regarding the deed-acquisition of the subject plot. This will enable us to dispose of prayer by Hashiburama. Number Lord, is there any question that I am entitled to a formal order of release? Court has said so. Department has accepted. Department is communicated. How can you lease out the land which has been the acquisition of which has been set aside? I am making me a prayer and I ask them to issue a formal order of release. Now, this matter also went up before Mr. Justice Corgul, so kindly have a look at the glance of that order.
page 19 of the supplementary affidavit.
Kindly chant the Lord. I tell your Lordship,
1919?
19
of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Now, my Lord, in this matter, in the first round, your Lordship granted an interim order. Simply granted an interim order without the longish judge. The state preferred an appeal. In the appeal, they succeeded in getting an order that the Lordship's order is not supported by any reason. It will come back to your Lordship and the matter will be reheard. That's how it's coming up. In the appeal, they produced, my Lord, an order of Justice Corgupta, which we have annexed.
4 চারটে বেজে গেছে স্যার চারটে বেজে গেছে স্যার পরের দিন
পরের দিন?
Please. Sir, continue, sir.
Continue, sir.
Sir,
I'll switch off all their microphones. Please
Yes.
continue.
switch off all their এই microphone গুলো off করে দিন।
Kindly, my Lord, have a look at page 19 of the supplementary affidavit. They produced it before the appeal court in this matter. And in the appeal court from this order, it is found that they initiated a proceeding under 9(3) and 9(4), including the property lands of my client. Kindly have a look at this.
Sir, page 27.
Mr. Pan, these were referred to earlier.
Yes.
I have taken a note.
Yes, yes.
I did not address your Lordship, nor I conclude here. I have given a written submission, so I'm not going to waste your Lordship time. Well, the note was prepared not by me, my Lord, one a new aspirant, a new entrant to the profession. It may be longish, kindly accepting that way. I mean,
I'll go through. I'll go through. Thank you.
Obliged.
Reserved.
আরেকদিন হবে না
না, CAB.
Argument concluded, judgment reserved.
যে সেনগুপ্ত আর কিছু বলবি নাকি?
বলছিল বলবে, আপনি ফ্যাক্ট অনেক
স্যার আপনি কি আপনাকে কি আমি কিছু আমরা বলতে পারি স্যার আপনাদের
বাড়ি
কাছেই তো
যাবেন,
সব
স্যার।
শিখেছি স্যার
আচ্ছা, বাড়ি যায়।
এই তোকে যদি শিখে থাকে তো আমরা কমছে।
স্যার তাহলে স্যার আমাকে
Grateful, Lord.
obliged man
We are grateful. Lord.
এই যশোরকে আর হয়ে গেছে তো আজকে তো রিলিজ
That's why I released the other matters.
এই অমিতাভ নোটটা দাও
কি লিখেছো note has not been supplied to me. Written
Mr.
note.
Pant.
When he used that,
In fact, Mr. Sengupta was also supposed to.
no, my lord,
Pardon?
my lord, I will only hand over the.
He cannot because he has.
He cannot.
Cannot.
No, written notes.
Won't be able to write this thing
It
in
will
the.
become another writ petition.
Yes.
ছোট কিছু হয় না।
Mr. Mukherjee had actually called for notes from Mr. Sengupta.
Yes. But
My lord, so far, my 3 points, my lord, that, my lord, that was not, yes. No submission has been made from my side.
Time for me to
চুপ
write.
কর
Okay, 1 minute time.
কর
Remember Justice Tapos Mukherjee?
Yes.
Such an innocent face. For the first time we got, he is not so innocent.
এটা কিন্তু প্রাইভেটলি বলা উচিত
No, 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 nothing.
What are you indicating?
In one matter, he was taking the matter singly, some read petition.
Irrespective of any classification.
First day I went, my lord, I have very urgent matter. No, other side is not here. Second day I went, again called on, other side is not here. Third day, I pressed. Now my lord has to hear. After some time, he said, Mr. Basu, are you serious? I will take up your matter. Yes, today I cannot go without. Please take your seat. I'm calling Mr. Susubon Sengupta. He will be appearing against you. I said, Madam Dali, I told you for this week.
What compliment, Mr. Sengupta?
This is Justice Tapos Mukherjee. That's why he indicates the name. He is so innocent. No, he also knows it.
I am scared at times that the court also doesn't understand. That's the submission.
কালকে কি আছে নদী চর আছে নদী চরটা কখন